Hello everybody, how are you all doing today? So, originally I thought, what if I do like Toy Tinker Simulator since it's Christmas, toy stuff and things like that. But just in case, I put a poll over on my Discord to see if those who watch me would actually want that. And of course, yeah, there was only one vote, but a vote against Toy Tinker, which kind of saddens me. I don't have anything Christmas thing. Of which, also speaking, Merry Christmas, everyone. I don't have anything like themed around Christmas, so yeah, we're gonna be doing some Genshin instead. I didn't plan anything honestly for today. Just gonna be mostly the event and random stuff. So I really don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. This one I still don't get it. I might need to maybe do world quests on Fontaine to maybe make it stronger. I don't know. Does it need to be within the time of the event? Also, I don't know. And I already have a weapon, or I think it's a weapon. Oh well. Well, we should have unlocked, yeah, one here. And supposedly one of each of these. Like, this one is now open, this one's still a day away. This one has another one open. Yeah, right there. Yeah, they all have a new one open. So, let's first carry on with the story. And just in case I don't have to travel too far, let's teleport up here, just in case. Also, hopefully I fixed a frame rate problem from last time. Discord is I had closed Discord last time, and that had fixed a bit the frame rate issue. I changed a configuration on Discord from removed its hardware acceleration, which hopefully that fixed the problem. Now let's see. It says wait between 8 and 10. Oh, right. Did not check the mail. Claim all. Just a few Primogens, not many. There. Need to wait till then. Odd here didn't they go all the way up to show the sky like it does in some other areas?
We haven't seen Chevra since that night at Baptiste's place. Well, guess there's no point in worrying about it now. Let's go join up with the others.
This is one long story quest, so we'll just see how long it takes me to actually get through what's available now.
Good morning! Hayaka and I were just talking about you.
Is Chevra still not joining us today?
Probably not. We haven't seen her either. Huh? That's such a pity. Director Farina said that we've only got a few small scenes left before wrapping up the entire thing. She even said that she'll get me into a couple scenes, so everyone will have a chance to shine in front of the camera.
How?
We're also planning on having a victory feast once we're all finished filming. You can join us, right?
Of course.
If only Chevros was here. I still haven't taken a photo with her.
I'm afraid that can't be helped.
Those special patrol folks are like phantoms when they've got a case on their hands.
But to be honest, I'm even more concerned by what I read in the Steambird earlier this morning. It said that the killer in the murder case was none other than the author of the Two Musketeers.
Oh yeah, I heard about that too. He came forward and confessed his crimes, but gave no explanation as to why he pulled the trigger. We didn't know about this case at all when we joined the film. Is it going to affect the reception of our work?
From a pure publicity standpoint, this will draw a lot more attention to our film. I have to say, though, that no director can be perfectly comfortable with garnering attention through means other than artistic skill.
To be fair, I feel like that ship sailed the moment you allowed yourself to be named as the director on our posters.
It's not my fault that I'm super popular. What was that saying again? My popularity has,
Sunk to an all-time low?
Nope.
spread to the four corners of Tibet.
More was the sunk part, actually. Where the roses bloom. Well, that sounds like we're being teleported or something. You guys can't see the loading scene because my head's covering it. Yeah, we were teleporting somewhere else.
Excuse me, everyone.
Xavier! Feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
I've been talking non-stop with the Film Association, and I'm absolutely swamped trying to coordinate the film's marketing. So forgive me for not being around more often, but please believe me when I say that I will make sure everyone's hard work gets the exposure it deserves.
Oh, seems like you've been fighting your own battles.
Yes, that's one way to put it. Oh, and before we begin the final round of filming, please allow me to finally introduce you to the original investor of our film, Mr. Morris.
A pleasure to meet you all.
I still doubt you.
Glad to make your acquaintance, Mr. Morris. We've heard about the issues you've encountered with your financial situation, and genuinely hope that things have taken a turn for the better.
Oh, well, the situation has indeed improved somewhat.
Don't worry, Mr.
He's
Morris.
stuttering.
Accidents and last-minute challenges happen all the time. There's no need to blame yourself over it. The good news is that we're almost done filming now, and I would even say that this is the best story I've ever seen.
Is that so? I see, that's great news.
He's stuttering a lot.
Now that we've gotten all the pleasantries out of the way, let's get this show on the road. We'll mostly be filming typical people and scenery from the streets today to improve the sense of environmental ambiance in some parts of the film. Oh, and there'll be a cameo for Mr. Kamisato and Miss Yoimiya as well. They'll be used to show outsider perspectives on the fates of the Two Musketeers. That's right. Ayato should be here any minute. Excellent! Then let's start with the scenery shots. Camera and clapper loader, you're up.
Yep, we'll be ready.
Remember, all we need are some wide zoom shots of the streets. If you happen to find some particularly lovely patches of flowers and grass, feel free to grab some close-ups of those as well.
Okay, so what kind of...
Lights! Camera!
What will I have to do?
Action! Okay, now move the camera slowly. Try to focus on that flower. What's wrong? Just adjust the focal length a bit. Something the matter? But wasn't it working fine for all the days before? Veronique, can we try a different camera?
No problem. How about this one?
All right.
I
let's
feel
give it
as
another
we are
try.
being sabotaged.
Camera! Action! Don't tell me. This one is broken too? Veronique, do we have any other spare ones we can use?
I'm afraid we only brought these two today.
What? Then go find a workshop to get them repaired right away. Oh, and you too, Bono. Go find our spare camera in the warehouse and bring it back to the set.
On it.
Greetings, everyone.
I smell foul
Apologies for
play
the delay.
here.
Is something the matter, Ayaka?
It seems like there are some issues with the filming equipment today. We're stuck for the moment.
I see.
Well, let's not just stand here twiddling our thumbs. Actors, to the makeup booth. We'll start on the next scene as soon as we get a working camera.
Shouldn't you be checking the cameras to see if they've been
The
tampered
people at
with?
the workshop told me that the part which holds the lens in place seemed to have fallen off. That's super strange. It was perfectly fine just yesterday.
Well, no time to dwell on that now. Let's get back to filming. Ahem! Quiet on set! Places, everyone! Lights! Camera! Action! By the way, have you heard about that recent murder case?
Yes, I have. It seems that they've caused quite the commotion in the city.
I heard that the chief of the guards is so mad about not catching the culprit that he's about to explode.
Oh? I find that quite hard to imagine, considering how he already looks most days.
Director, we have a problem.
Oh, we're in the middle of a take! Couldn't you wait until we wrapped up this scene?
No, Director, our film, all the finalized film that we've been keeping in the case has disappeared.
Oh wait, what did you say?
Mr. Bono, please take me to where the film was kept right away.
I'm coming too.
No,
I knew there was
Yonia,
something
you
off.
have to stay here. Oh. Okay, listen up. Everyone who's not working on this current scene can go with Bono to look for the film. Everyone else,
Ah, damn it. Hit
how
something.
could all these problems happen in just one day?
Yeah, definitely smell foul play from the quote-unquote
back.
financial
How did it go?
contributor,
Did you
was it?
find the film?
We found it in the sewers.
Huh? In the sewers? Is the film still okay?
We discovered it just in time, so we should still be able to salvage it. The others are checking now to see if we lost any specific scenes.
You scared me for a moment there. I nearly thought we had lost everything. I really don't want to experience that feeling of despair again.
Okay, but who could have stolen the film and dumped it there?
Could it be some competitors working on other films?
Nope.
But
Somebody wants to get a 10 times compensation.
why wait until the last day?
Okay, we don't have time to really look into it right now. Let's strike while the iron is still hot and wrap this thing up once and for all.
Yeah, let's finish it.
I would like to officially announce that our entry to the festival, The Two Musketeers, has now concluded filming!
I'm unspent. It's so late already.
Even though the filming process proved to be extremely challenging, everyone provided valuable and unique contributions to the final product. Thank you all for your dedication and support.
And just like Director Farina, I would also like to extend my most heartfelt thanks to all of you. Really, you've all helped me so much. I just...
Alright, let's save the awards speech for later, and hopefully also get some rehearsals in before the real thing. Anyway, now it's time to party! Let's all make our way to the beach and have a celebration feast so loud and fun that even the blubber beast will want in.
Party! Paimon wants to party!
Of course you, Paimon. Of course you do. Okay. Convenient puzzle already right here.
Whoa, this place is hopping. Everyone's finally getting to relax after wrapping up the film. Let's go chat with someone.
Oh. Convenient. I was actually wanted you to come up here and grab that as well. What the hell did I just trigger? What? I just triggered something by accident. Oops. Don't you think this puzzle is a little strange? I think it's fine as long as it gives us a treasure chest. Strange? I don't think strange at all. Paimon's not sure. Just look at the... Look. Just looking at it makes Paimon's nose tingle. And of course the doggos are fighting with the outside doggos. Paimon has so many questions. Who placed these items? And why did they place them here? Sometimes there are more to think about it. The worse... Sometimes the more you think about it, the worse it makes you feel. Perhaps a mysterious person with an equally mysterious agenda behind this. Paimon knows when you're just making things up. Huh. Paimon got it. These puzzles in the wild are actually set up by Adventurers Guild. The aim is to train the guild rookie adventurers. After all, these places like ruins and dungeons are really dangerous. Most puzzles in the wild are safer compared to those deadly devices. As for this strange puzzle, a rookie adventurer from the Adventurers Guild must have set it up. This person has no experience, so it ended up looking pretty strange. How's that? Makes a lot of sense, right? So in the case of a rookie training fellow, that can't be helped. No one is born with the experience. So if you must have experience before you can do the job, then no one will be able to work. Yeah, Paimon doesn't mind a strange puzzle if that's the case. So weak. To be kind to others is to be cruel to yourself. What? What? Where did you pop up from, little girl? And she's actually wrong. To be kind to others, not to be cruel with yourself. Unless that person that you're being kind to is taking advantage of you. And I see another chest all the way out there. Little miss, I'm not some nameless little girl. Behold, standing before you is the great artist Salsa, who will be the future Fontaine art scene. Little miss? Is she referring to Paimon? I don't think I will ever be addressed as little miss. Well, of course, look. I'm this much taller than you, although I'm shorter than the mister next to you. But Mom said that as long as I drink a lot of milk and go to bed on time, I'll definitely grow taller. So I'll be a big sister in a few years' time, and you'll be a younger brother. That's not how it works there, girl. Size does not determine if you're the big or small sister. No, no. Age does. I don't think it works that way. But Salsa, what are you doing here? Oh, is this canvas yours? Yeah, the scenery is really pretty here, so it's a great place to sketch it. If it weren't for these ugly things, I would have completed my painting so long ago. Mr. and Flying Little Miss, are you two here to sketch too? Excellent taste. Oh, we forgot to introduce ourselves. Paimon's Paimon, not some little flying little miss. And he's Traveler, and we are adventurers traveling around the world. Wow, so you guys are members of that evil organization? Oh no, let me get my guard down. What evil organization? Didn't little Miss Paimon mention it just now? Those bad guys in green from the evil organization, they installed all these ugly things here and ruined all the beautiful scenery. I didn't realize you two were together with those evil green guys. What am I gonna do now? Didn't Paimon say that? Forget it. Is there anything we can do to help? After all, a traveler is a member of the Adventurers Guild. Oh, you're going to become one of the good guys now? That's the right choice. But you think the Adventurers Guild are evil, even though they're probably the ones who are going to save your life when you need it. Simply because they are doing their job doesn't make them evil. Simply because you can't really see, like, draw the canvas the way you want to. Like, even things are there, you can just submit them from the painting. We should work together and defeat the evil organization so our eyes no longer get polluted with ugly things. Paimon doesn't understand. What do you have to do exactly? We can't just charge into headquarters of the Adventurers Guild, right? That said, that we have to do things one step at a time, so we should start with what's in front of us. What's that noise? Hold on. No, it's from outside. I was hearing a weird noise, it's just from outside. Traveling Little Miss Paimon, please, help me rearrange those ugly things. With great artists as an audience, this is going to be a piece of cake, so don't worry. Okay then, we'll listen to you. Traveler, let's give it a try. We should not, actually. Well, those must have been placed there for a reason, and Paimon pretty much said it. It's for the rookies to practice. Asymmetry also has its merits, but symmetry would look better here. One on one side and three on the other makes it look way too unbalanced. It would be nice if it would be nice to place the pneumotia relay piles on both sides of the road, so that everything is symmetrical. Happy holidays. Hey there, Vinny. How you doing? Happy holidays for you too there. Okay, why am I like this? Oh, great. Good, everything looks so much better this way. Right now I'm just doing Genshin because I really don't have anything Christmas theme. I was thinking Toy Tinker, but on my Discord it was voted against. So now I don't have anything. So I just decided to go with some random Genshin. Hopefully the frame rate's doing well with the configuration I did to Discord, so it doesn't use as many resources anymore. The points, lines, and planes are all in harmony, with every detail being executed flawlessly. Everything just looks so much more pleasing. That was right when he said, "There's no trash in the world that can't be saved, only resources in the wrong place." Traveler and Paimon, thanks to your hard work, our world has taken another step in the right direction. And can we finish this so I can grab this? I didn't even intended to start this. We didn't do much. Now that Paimon looks at it, everything sure looks better after we rearrange them. All we did was change things around a little. The scene of this array from before is completely gone. Paimon thought we're just a kid who was full of herself. Paimon didn't expect you to actually know a lot of composition and framing. That doesn't mean she isn't full of herself. She definitely is. What? Aren't we bodies who battle against the evil organization together? Such little faith. I'm devastated. It's not that Paimon doesn't believe in your skills. It's just... Oh, don't be sad. Paimon, you should be doubting me since tomorrow I'll have my quote-unquote art section. I have zero art skill and I'm still gonna be doing that. Primarily Blender. That's where most of my hopes are, and doing decently well on Blender. Who knows, I might even be able to make myself a low poly model of myself for streaming. Oh no! What now? I nearly forgot. Mom and Dad are coming home today. They aren't usually at home. Yeah, because Mom and Dad are amazing. Amazing people are always very, very busy. I'm also very, very busy now, but I'm nowhere near as amazing. When I become a great artist, I can be as unreasonable as I want. Just woman, no, you cannot. If you become unreasonable, then you become unlikable. Now, what does being amazing have to do with being unreasonable? Absolutely nothing. That's because Mom and Dad always check my homework when they're back. Even when I finish everything, as long as I'm not sitting on my desk, they'll say, well, they are prioritizing your education, or something that is more important. I don't consider that being unreasonable. They just care about her future. Salsa, you're slacking off again. What are you going to do in the future if you play with brushes and paint all day long? Although they do take it a little too far. Yeah, you definitely do your homework. And on your free time, do your passion. Now, if they don't support her for that, then yeah, then there's something wrong with the parents if they don't support her passion. Even though I tell them and I've long finished my homework, they will continue nagging. But no matter how unreasonable they are, I can't get the word in because they're too brilliant. That doesn't mean you should be unreasonable. Yeah, I do fault the parents there because they're not supporting her passion. If she really is doing what she says, she does her homework and studies properly, and does her passion of her free time, but her parents don't support her, and yeah, I would then be with Salsa there, side there. But if she thinks she can be unreasonable once she as well, then her parents are definitely terrible role models. They're already saying getting her the wrong way. So I always pretend to be working really hard whenever mom and dad come home. Even when I haven't finished my homework, they won't have anything to say. I'll say unreasonable things however I like when I become an amazing as my parents, or even better than them. You sure should be doing the opposite. Once you become amazing, be an example and be better than them. Don't be unreasonable. This feels kind of wrong somehow. It definitely is wrong. Oh no, I'm running late. I won't make it if I don't go off now. It was so nice to meet you, Trailblazer and Paimon. Thank you so much for helping. I gotta go home now. Take care. Be careful not to fall. Just runs off with her canvas. Oh great, now I have nothing to climb once you get up there. Well, I'm gonna have to spawn a little one of the geo balls the traveler can put up. She's like a little whirlwind. Children these days don't have it easy, huh? Thank goodness Paimon doesn't have homework. Paimon, oh Paimon, you're slacking off again. No, traveler, stop. Paimon can't hear you. Of course, we're gonna tease her. Please, my jump is enough. Yes. Okay, let's talk to Ayaka first.
Hey, Ayato! How's your work been going?
Everything went rather smoothly. Thank you for your concern.
And suddenly it's night.
Ayato told me that we've already confirmed the dates for some Inazuma Fontaine cultural exchange events.
Ooh, awesome! Upcoming events with Fontaine Inazuma theme? Ooh, I'm looking forward to that.
So the next time we visit, we'll be doing so in our capacities as the representatives of the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, that's great! Then maybe Paimon will be able to find Fontaine detective novels in Inazuma from now on! Oh, wait. Wouldn't Yaimiko get upset if that happens? That would be stealing some of her business.
As long as the novels are sufficiently interesting, I don't think she'll mind.
You've got a point. She's always complaining that light novels have become bland and too predictable after all.
The cultural exchange won't only feature literatures of both nations, of course. We have also made plans for cross-cultural engagements in the fields of gourmet cuisine, toy making, and artisan craftsmanship.
Wow, Paimon's getting super excited.
That sounds like it would be fun. And also sounds like a continuation from the poetic event between Mondstadt and Liyue.
When the time comes, be sure to visit and participate in all the events.
After all, at the end of that was said to be continued, but now we're getting another joint event between two regions.
Oh, my darling clapper loader and camera operator. You've both worked really hard.
Paimon thinks you worked even harder than us. Honestly, Paimon was getting a little tired of playing with the clapperboard by the end of it. Worst of all, Paimon started having dreams of you shouting, "Lights, camera, action!" into Paimon's ears. The actual dream can't even start until you've yelled that.
Hey, if anything, shouldn't I be more grand and delightful than your dreams? We've been through so much together, and that's how your brain remembers me?
Doesn't surprise me.
That's not Paimon's fault. We've just used the clapperboard too much lately.
Anyway, what's most important is that we wrapped the film. I'm pretty confident that we'll take first prize.
You mean the Farina Award?
Hey, no need to mention the official name.
Why not? Are you
Wait,
embarrassed?
now that you mention it, if we did win the prize, would Farina just get a statue of herself?
True. Very
Come
true.
on, I don't need that kind of attention. Xavier can accept the reward on our behalf.
He is a producer after all.
Just
And
imagine
his idea. He deserves
Farina
it.
accepting the Farina Award and holding a Farina statue.
I'm going back to my dessert now. You all can keep discussing that on your own.
Oh, poor little Farina. Hi there, Nahida. How you doing? Were you really just bully Farina just now?
Chiori!
Hey, you two.
Are you not really into these kinds of big social occasions?
I can't wait for the release of this one and
Not particularly.
Fury and
But this is still better than
that
Fontaine
Musketeer
Fashion
girl.
Week.
But if this film becomes a big hit, people will definitely come flocking to your shop.
Yes, that's highly likely. As long as the film can premiere as planned.
I definitely like how the Musketeer girl plays, as we did get a taste of her on this event. I wonder what she's gonna be like.
Are you still worried about the case?
That and all the obstacles we had to face today.
You're right. It's as if all our bad luck just manifested at once.
I still smell foul play.
But why today of all days?
Oh, she noticed too.
No, it's nothing. We've already delivered the film to the editors, so there should be nothing more to worry about.
How are you doing, Mr. Morris? You having a good time?
Well, you could say that. Do you happen to know when the party is scheduled to end?
Judging by how much fun everyone's having, I'd say probably not until well after midnight. Is there something that you still have to take care of at home, Mr. Morris?
Oh, well, I'm just not a late night person, so I might take off shortly.
Oh no! Silly me. I almost forgot something super important.
Oh, what is it?
I prepared a whole batch of fireworks for the party, but I forgot to bring them over from the warehouse.
Fireworks, you say? Well, that's truly a pity. Sorry things didn't go as planned.
Could you help me carry them over, Mr. Morris? I won't be able to fetch all of them by myself.
Me? Are you sure that you can't find anyone else?
You're suspicious, sir.
I just wanted to make this a surprise for everyone. The warehouse isn't far from here. We'll be there in no time. Pretty please, Mr. Morris. These are some of the best fireworks I've ever made. So I also want you to see them before you leave. They're stunning. I promise that they'll be a once-in-a-lifetime experience that you'll never forget.
But...
It's okay. Just come with me. If we're sneaky enough, nobody else will see us leaving.
All right.
I still think you're up to no good, and I still think you're the one to blame for all the bad luck that had
warehouse
happened.
is right over here. I moved the fireworks there in advance, so it shouldn't be too much work bringing them back.
It's still a ways away from the party.
Sorry about that, Mr. Morris. It's probably because I'm used to carrying fireworks all the time, so it doesn't feel like a lot of work to me.
I stopped just in case the dialogue got interrupted. It has happened to me a few times already. Something's happening here, isn't it? We're not walking to something.
It's dark in here. Wait here, Mr. Morris. I think the light switch should be somewhere over here.
Who's there? Get me out! Get me out of here!
Did you really think you'd get away, Morris?
Wait, did you and Mia plan this?
You've got the wrong guy. It wasn't me. I'm not the killer.
You know, Eliza died a far more heroic death than this. She fought your assassin to the end, to save the children she had hidden beneath the floorboards. That is Eliza's pendant. The one with a photo of you two inside. The one you gave her. Ring any bells?
It's a fake. It has to be. There's no way.
No way your assassin didn't destroy it, you mean? Did you ever love her, Morris? Or was killing her always the plan?
No, please. Listen to me. I told Eliza to keep us a secret. I paid her plenty for her silence. I never thought she'd keep the child. Everything was gonna come out, and I had no choice. She'd force my hand. No! I'm begging you. I have money. Just name your price, please.
You can keep your Mora, and you can go to hell. I'm Captain Shovraz of the Special Patrol. Morris, you're under arrest for Eliza's murder.
Huh?
Oh, we set him up?
You're under arrest too, prop manager Veronique. Or perhaps I should call you the Second Musketeer.
What the? Okay, I did not expect that plot twist.
This wasn't in the script.
Drop the gun, Veronique. Why? Why would you keep me from exacting revenge on this heartless monster?
Drop your weapon. This is my final warning.
What is going on?
Do I have to spell it out for you, Morris? Everything that took place just now was staged to get you to confess the truth. But this last part is all improv, of course.
Shivers, you told us you wanted us to help you stage a play. You never said anything about the Second Musketeer.
It's because even I had no way to confirm my theory until now. Thank you for your performance, Yoimiya. Could I trouble you to go and bring in the other Special Patrol members? They should be on standby just outside. Oh, and please tell the other cast members not to worry about us. We'll be rejoining them shortly.
On it.
So what do you think, Morris? Care to talk about what happened 20 years ago?
It was well animated, not gonna
My
lie.
patience is limited, you know. Don't force me to take you back to the interrogation room. I'd wager that you wouldn't last for more than a minute in there.
No, he definitely wouldn't.
With the recording we made, you have no chance of winning in court. Cooperating with us now is the most practical move.
All right. I'll talk. I hired an assassin to murder Eliza. She once worked as a maid on my family's estate. She was very beautiful, and after some time I fell for her. We kept our relationship a secret and carried out an affair for some time, but it wasn't long before she became pregnant. And if my parents ever found out, they would have stripped me of my inheritance and status, driven me out of my home. I also didn't expect Eliza to insist on bringing the pregnancy to term. She even asked me to leave my family and travel far, far away with her.
She believed that you were truly in love with her.
I didn't have a choice. I gave her a large sum of Mora, told her to leave the family and to get rid of the baby. But then years later, she sent me a letter. There were photos of 2 children, and she even asked if I could find some time to visit them.
Huh? 2 children? Paimon thought Baptiste was the only... you mean...
Yep, this is the other child.
Even if she had the children against your will, you could have just ignored the letter entirely. Why kill her?
I had just gotten engaged to be married to an heiress from another wealthy family. So if anyone were to find out about Elisa, my life would be completely ruined. I didn't have a choice.
Yes, you did.
No. You always had a choice. You just made the wrong choice. Again.
Do you know how it feels to watch your mother be killed right in front of you? My brother and I were hardly even school age yet. We were hidden beneath the floorboards, grasping each other's hands like a lifeline. We were so terrified that we didn't even know we could ever take a breath. All we could do was to watch Mother try to fight back, and then collapse to the floor. Even after the assassin left, we were still too terrified to leave our hiding spot. We thought that he might come back. It was only until the next evening when we finally climbed out and gathered around our mother. But she had already become cold and stiff to the touch.
You made up your mind right then and there to bring this case to light.
Not only that, we resolved to get our revenge.
And that's why you became the Musketeers.
No, that's why I became a musketeer. The man from before was also killed by me. My brother had nothing to do with it.
Oh? So he lied to cover up for her.
I figured as much.
You did?
I once told these two that he didn't look like a killer to me. His confession from that night also rubbed me the wrong way. I think what really tipped me off was, how could I not feel a sense of regret in him?
Huh?
Because he didn't do it, that's
Confessed
why.
faster than any criminal I've ever met. But he didn't say a single word about you. He insisted that he was the sole perpetrator in the case. But after the questioning ended, I disassembled the musket we dug up from his backyard, put it in front of him, and told him to reassemble it. Wanna guess how far he got?
Nowhere.
He had no idea where to even start. He's never touched a gun in his life. Based on that, I determined that he was not acting alone. He only surrendered himself to draw our attention and create a moment of opportunity for his partner. So, I decided to play along. And as expected, the second musketeer followed us without hesitation once she saw Morris get separated from the rest of the cast. Besides, why else would he call the novel The Two Musketeers?
But how did you know it was Veronique?
I figured it out the moment Baptiste told me his father's name. That so-called financial crisis was all just a ruse. He just wanted to sign up as the investor and then leave the film without any source of funding. After all, he has a vested interest in minimizing the reach of this story. It's really just the same thing as what he did to Elisa all those years ago.
Human scum.
But then Xavier pulled out all the stops and got the film made against all odds. Morris couldn't have that. With the killer in custody, he figured it was safe to act. And so he came to visit the set today, just as I expected.
Wait, so you were behind all those mishaps today?
I knew it.
As for the identity of the second musketeer, I assumed they'd probably stay close to Morris and look for an opening. And if they already knew that Morris was the film's investor, then that narrowed the list of potential suspects as well. Furthermore, being the props manager would allow the culprit to avoid scrutiny by purchasing mechanical parts in the name of the crew. With that hypothesis in mind, I went back to check Baptiste's orphanage adoption records. Guess whose name I saw on the same page, just a few lines from his.
No, they were adopted together.
My brother. He trusted you.
As in, he trusted me to perform the deed on his behalf?
He trusted you to stand on the side of justice.
I am.
I thought you could do it as well. Oh, the look on your face when you told him to go to hell. I really thought you'd put a bullet in his brain.
That wouldn't be justice.
You know what he has done. Are you telling me that you'd rather see him spend the rest of his life living like a king in the fortress of Meripede? I will never be able to forget the feeling of my mother's cold, lifeless hands. And you would call this ending fair? Is this what you call justice?
The only way he would live like a king in the prison is that there's corruption in the prison. But consider that Risley is the one in charge of it from what I've seen from the teaser. He won't live like a king.
Veronique. I did hesitate when your brother first told me about the truth. I wondered. I agonized over whether I should really put a bullet in his head.
So why don't you?
Because that should never be how justice is carried out in this world. Perhaps, to you, justice is simply reciprocated. An eye for an eye, and a life for a life. But everyone has their own understanding of justice. If everyone were to pursue their own definition of it, there would be no more order in this world. Today, you'll kill Morris, and tomorrow, his children may come for you. The world cannot render judgments based on a desire for revenge. That will only lead to a cycle of revenge, as well as the destruction of order and civilized society. Fontaine is founded on a set of laws and a standardized code of justice. That is why we are the nation of justice. But with all that said, I will promise you this. Morris will not lead a cushy life in the fortress of Meripede.
Chevreuse, the rest of the Special Patrol is here.
Thank you
About
so much.
time.
Sonia. Letelier, Terena, please take them away.
I still can't agree with your reasoning.
I know.
Justice has not been delivered. At least, not today.
She's got a backup plan.
Chevreuse.
I'm liking Chevreuse.
Let's go. We should give an explanation to the crew. Thank you for your concern. I'm fine. I'm just thinking about the things in life that have driven people to take justice into their own hands.
No, I can imagine already what that is. I mean, I do live in Argentina.
Who would have thought Morris would turn out to be... I'm at a loss of words. How could he have done something like this?
I'm just glad
Greed.
that you're all safe and sound. Who knew that such a labyrinth of cases would be behind this story?
Well, what should we do now? We have a finished film, of course, but should we still go ahead with the premiere?
I'd say yes.
What do you mean? Shouldn't you be even more motivated to spread the word now that you've learned the truth?
Chiori is right. I'd also like more people to see this story for themselves.
But the real ending of the story seems to have deviated somewhat from the one in the script. Is that still acceptable to you, Miss Chevreuse?
The call is yours. We still have time to reshoot an ending if that's what you'd like.
No, it's fine as is. I like what we have for the catharsis.
Hi there, Albay. How you doing?
Romanticism is what gives works of art their appeal. Fiction is able to explore means of restitution that could never work in real life. Just like the real world, the world of stories also has its own set of rules and justice. These different possibilities are what initially drew me to reading in the first place.
Sounds good to me.
I support your decision. What about Veronique? Will she be okay?
I am on the American server.
She will soon face her judgment alongside her brother and Morris. If I had to guess, they'll probably all be sent to the fortress of Meripede. I'll make sure to give Risley a heads up about it.
Oh, you mean that kind of heads up?
Exactly.
Oh yeah, they need to keep that guy away from those two. Otherwise, they're going to kill him at the first chance they can.
All right, then the matter's settled. Now that everything's been taken care of, there's no reason for us to keep looking all gloomy and grumpy. Let's get back to the feast and enjoy each other's company. We'll be starting the post-production process tomorrow. You should join us, Chevres. You missed the first few hours of the party, didn't you?
All right. Count me in.
Then I'll wait for you over there. There's still some good news that I'd like to share with Chevres.
Oh?
Traveler, Paimon, could you wait for me by the sea after the party ends? I'd like to go on a brief walk with the two of you.
Absolutely!
Thank you very much.
And of course he's playing some TCG right there. And there's Jimmy is just being adorable.
Sorry for the wait.
Oh, we weren't waiting long at all. Is there something else you wanted to tell us?
No, I don't have anything new to share. I just felt that since you were my investigation partners, I should have another conversation with the two of you. Traveler, how would you have responded to Baptiste's request if you were in my shoes?
I'd say be rather than done the same as her.
Is that so? Well, thanks for sharing.
I used to feel she did the right thing.
When I was young, my father often took me here to swim. We'd come rain or shine, even when it was freezing cold.
Oh my god, I can imagine how often he got sick doing
He
that.
told me that swimming was the best activity to train one's strength of will. You could never give up before reaching the shore, especially when the water was cold.
Oh? Why's that?
Because the moment you give up would be the moment you die. At that point, I still hadn't received my vision. One winter, the chilly wind felt almost like knives on my skin, and the seawater was so frigid that it numbed my toes the moment I stepped in.
That is very dangerous.
I cried and begged my father to spare me from having to swim across, but he wouldn't listen. He used to be a member of the Special Patrol as well. You could say it was his way of educating his children.
And the award for worst father of the year goes to her father. Definitely. That is something nobody should put their kids through. Damn, that was cruel.
That sounds awful.
It definitely is.
When he saw that I wouldn't stop crying, he just picked me up and tossed me into the icy water. The bone-chilling cold took away my senses. I couldn't feel anything but fear and rage.
Oh my god, that guy was fucked up.
I waited for my father to save me, but one look and I knew he'd already started swimming for the opposite shore. I used all of my strength to try and catch up to my father. Those few minutes felt longer than my whole life up until that point. I did, however, make it to the other side. I've never felt afraid about anything in my life after that, nor have I ever cried again.
I hope she doesn't end up like him.
Never worked on Paimon.
Yeah, I don't think that was the right method for anyone.
For nobody, of course. That was cruel as all hell.
It's just that, working now as I am in the pursuit of justice, I still sometimes feel like I've been tossed into that winter sea all over again. The anger and the helplessness.
Chevres.
But the worse I feel, the more I know to never give up. The alternative would be to forever lose myself among the waves. Anyway, how about a race? Neither of us will drown, but we can still see who swims faster.
At least she definitely doesn't look like she ended up like that. She does look at the bright side, at least. But damn, her fellow was really messed up. I really hope that at least he got what he deserved. Okay.
You guys go ahead. Paimon will grab the clapperboard to mark the start of the race.
Of course you're gonna stay away from the water, considering we had to fish you out. And she will probably beat me considering, excuse me, she will probably beat me considering that she's been training her whole life.
Oh, that felt good.
You were so fast in the water, Chevres. You were swimming even faster than Paimon could fly. So, about the special patrol. Did you join because of your dad?
I don't think so.
Partly, but I'd say I was more inspired by the heroes I read about in stories growing up.
That's sweet.
Oh, so it's due to your love of stories.
Of course, it was only after I joined the Special Patrol that I learned that truth is often stranger than fiction. Come on, let's walk a bit more.
Are we having like a romantic moment with her or something?
To be honest, I do sometimes question whether the decisions I make are the right ones. But I know
we
that
all
no
do.
matter what, I must keep swimming. Because the only thing I've got my eyes on is the shore in the distance.
How is it that she's walking faster than me?
Thank you for coming on this walk with me. I feel a lot better after getting all that off my chest.
Anytime.
Huh. We're nearly back at Baptiste's house.
Oh.
Huh, you're right. I didn't realize we were so close.
He really did plant a lot of flowers. It's just like how he described it in the story.
Huh? Wait. Paimon, Traveler, look!
Are
The
they
rainbow
blooming?
roses in the garden. They're in full bloom now.
I wonder now, what's the last story part gonna be about? Since we technically already solved it?
Even though it's a bit late, I must thank you for investigating this case with me. Not on behalf of the Special Patrol this time. It's a personal expression of gratitude from yours truly. Oh, you want to hear more about my father?
I want to learn more about her.
To be honest, I didn't spend that much time with him.
Good.
He was always busy with the Special Patrol, so he would often return home really late at night. Some nights, he didn't come home at all.
Based on the description you gave, that was actually a good thing.
Once, he didn't come home for a long time, maybe a whole week or so. And when I went out to buy food, I learned that he had become a criminal, and by extension, that made me a criminal's daughter.
Oof, that's
But we can
horrible.
talk about that another day.
Damn, she had it rough. Good thing she didn't end up like that.
I actually have a lot of sympathy for Veronique and Baptiste. I can understand the hatred they feel for their father. But that doesn't mean I'll allow them to walk the path of evil, even if it might lead to another sense of justice. Films are different from the real world. They're a form of art and represent the wishes in people's hearts.
Very true.
I adore the two Musketeers, and I'm very happy to have had the opportunity to act the role as one. I can't wait to catch the film when it premieres in the Opera House. I'm looking forward to seeing the audience's reaction to the climactic ending.
Well, I wonder if we'll get to see at least some of it.
Thank you for looking out for me. I'll see you at the award ceremony. I'd be very surprised if we don't win.
I am really liking her, and I'm glad we got to know a bit about her backstory before she officially comes out. And I do question where her vision is located. I mean, I don't know if you guys can see it, like, right on top of her butt, pretty much. And it's very well hidden. If I look from this side and try to look for it, I can't even see it. Like, it's barely visible through those little gaps. You're gonna see it from the side, like right there. But she does look really nice. Now, let's see. That took care of that. Now for the other event stuff. Let's start with this one. Yeah, I did find this one somewhat interesting. A nice change of pace. Let's see. Oh, new mechanics? And Gardamex. Hopefully those Gardamex aren't tanky at all. And hopefully I don't have to protect anything this time around. It's just pretty much delivered themselves to me. Ooh, that would be better than I had expected. Okay. I almost missed that shot. Okay. I should time them properly, where to make every shot count. Oh, damn it, they're moving away. Okay, let's get the other guys in the meantime. I'll wait till he gets out from there. Oh, oh, oh. Almost missed my opportunity. Oh, thank you for stopping right there. Fortunately, this one was really easy. Just required a little bit of timing on that last one. But I still need to wait another day for this, so I'll probably finish it on Wednesday. Okay, now for the next one. Let's teleport there. Alright, this was the battle one with the camera effects. Well, let's see. We got a lot of big robots. For 12 seconds after using the elemental burst, damage for all characters in the party is increased by 80%. When the character have less than 70% elemental energy, their energy charge is increased by 50%. Okay, so I definitely want these two in, especially the Raiden Shogun. Well, would love to have. We're talking about elemental burst here, so Deluxe elemental burst might be better. I know Nouveau can get his out fast. Let's see, who else would benefit from all of this? We're up against robots, so let's see, maybe Yoimiya, maybe? And who else? Can't think of who else I can take in with in this. The benefits from this. Thinking a combination maybe of Nouveau and Beidou, just in case. Rosaria maybe as well, her burst might benefit from this. Any more so Diluc that would definitely benefit from this boosting damage. Oh, and Noelle, since her burst is one massive Geosword. Sugars is not ready, unfortunately. Sugars definitely would love to have active on a team. She was pretty good when I tried her out. Let's do this. Let's go Diluc and Beidou. Actually, no. Let's actually just go Yoimiya, since that one I feel like it'll be a much better combination. But her burst is actually okay-ish. I read more her ability than her burst. Probably just gonna stick with the Raiden Shogun the entire time, probably. Jincho might actually benefit her more. Let's see. I wanna put some that will benefit the Raiden Shogun more. These should like mostly backups, I feel, but I think I'll do this. Instead of her, let's go with, where are you? Shincho. You may not be ready level wise, but you're not actually going to fight. I wish I had Rice, it would have been a little bit better. I think I'll go with this. I'll wait to use my burst when I have the camera rolling.
There is no escape. Nova, get them.
What are these? Okay, now here we're all set.
Ring cutter. Go up the ship down. You're toast. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Okay. And a little bit of cleanup right there.
There is no escape. Let me weave you a verse. Torn to oblivion.
What are these guys? I've never seen them before.
Nice and spicy. Hey-ya! A festive reprise. Now you shall perish. Shine down. Witness the power of Gugwa. Here come the fireworks. Torn to oblivion.
That out. Since her burst is still not going on strong.
You're toast. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Let me weave you a verse. A festive reprise. Shine down.
Okay, how many bursts did I get? More than enough. Let's just grab the goods. There we go. Now I just need to wait another day for the next part. Now let's see. What the hell were those shark-looking things? I've never seen them before. A predator that lies in wait within the pitch-dark watery depths. It appears to have adapted to some unknown power out in the deep sea, such that it can use elements other than hydro. Oh, that's dangerous. When it faces strong foes, it will use its powerful cleansing shower. Characters hit by this attack will lose a certain amount of elemental energy. If they do not have sufficient elemental energy, they will lose HP. Okay. That will make King burst out against these guys a little harder, actually.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
Okay, on to the next one now. But I'm not that big of a fan, since it is technically PvP, but fortunately the points just do stack, so I don't lose anything. So, match up. Fortunately, matches up pretty quickly. I hope when I do it on Wednesday, I can still get a quick matchup. Oh god, what's going on now? Maybe I should switch to Mona. She has the mobility one abilities. Where do you think you're going, you little thing? Oh no, you're not. Go that way. Damn it! Why does it ignore me even though I'm like the closest thing to it? Move that way, come on. Keep on going. That way. No, 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 not there. I think I got second place on this. Oh, by 1 point. And I got 59 out of that.
I see the value in my
Okay, let me out. Man, my eyes! Bright! Too bright! Let's see. Oh, and I got both rewards in one go. Nice. Just 100 shy for the last one. I do on. Wait, this time it did throw me back to single player. Last time it locked me in multiplayer. What the hell? That's weird. Oh well. On with this one. Okay, you're there. Are you up or are you down? My only nearby portal is that one, but I don't know if it's anywhere near that. Okay, let's do this. Navigate. That way I'll know where it is. It's in here. Interesting. I didn't think it would be indoors. Maybe it was just a visual glitch just now. The way things loaded in was kind of weird. Let's see, let's read real quick so you have an idea of what I'm trying to pull off. A firework merchant arrives in Fontaine, played by Yoimiya, and her client, played by Richetti, I don't know how to pronounce that. Have arranged to meet at Hotel de Board. The Hotel de Boer. I still question this name. It just makes me hungry just hearing the Boer. to discuss a sale. After carefully checking the sample, the client acknowledged the quality of the fireworks, and a deal is struck. Why the hell would you question Yoimiya's fireworks? Nobody makes better fireworks than her. Let's see. Film the customer, played by Richeri, sizing up the sample on the table. I'd say this one, where you can actually see his face and the samples. Now in film the customer bartering. It's the only one where you can actually see the customer. Sorry, the quality of these clothing samples. These aren't clothing. Hey, can you guarantee the effectiveness of this product? Show how the client discuss the sale with the firework vendor. It would be this one, the other one, because the other two don't make sense at all. Reveal the identity of the mysterious merchant played by Yoimiya, and show off their demeanor. That would be this one. Displays the branded product. It would be this one, because here you can see the product and the mark of her brand. Let's see. Show the ongoing friendly atmosphere as a firework vendor. Discuss the sale with the client. These have been our most popular products across the years. Our star merchandise guarantee to provide only the biggest and most beautiful fireworks for your satisfaction. This is definitely is something that Yoimiya would say. Let's see. Show that the sale successfully. Filming the customer's reaction. That would be this. Definitely not the issue, because those already start off with a no, and no, it's supposedly a done deal. Okay, I got a 30 out of this one. First one was a 20 for some reason. 20 only on this one? Come on. Oh, 30 on this? Okay, got a good one. And another 30 there. Epsigo! I'm satisfied. We got the 3-star, that means we got all 3 rewards. Now, this is easy. You know you could fail this if you intentionally screw up. Of which, why would you? You mean you're getting free stuff? And that's the last of these rewards. I don't see any more. I'm still gonna do the rest of it when it finally comes out, and I'll be doing it on Wednesday.
Water comes in many flavors to the
So
discerning
we got
palate.
something here. Take the rating of a lease, reception, and transaction. Okay, that's related to the filming I just did. I thought it was only one, but I guess I actually got more.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
Let's see, do I have anything else to grab from here? No.
Liyue has an enduring
Oh, shut up, Nouvelette. Oh, so close. Let's actually see how many I need. But the only one I know is through this. I just need 2 more. 2 more. Okay, what do I have that can get me some prevals? Okay, I do have these. Defeat all opponents. Defeat Eye of the Storm. Defeat all opponents. So touch Lime Balloon. Let's do them. Let's do these. I'll get at least some primos out of it, and then I'll see what else I can do to get me. Oh, come on, damn it! There we go. To get me the rest of the primos I need. I don't know why the map was not responding for some reason. I don't want to deal with those guys. Don't have to do a better swimming, I'm just gonna jog. This is the Abyssal Mage is completely ignoring me, fortunately. Hey, it didn't even notice me.
Settle down.
Okay, let's take care of them a little bit more quickly. Oh, I see red mask. I actually need those. Okay, there we go. Got a lot of stuff out of that, which is why I like doing the commissions themselves. I don't do them when either don't have a lot of time or there's just a lot of trash. I don't scoring the sabotaging the balloon. Don't really like that because I don't get anything out of it. I don't get the resources out of that. This guy, might as well kill him. I don't remember if he had any drops or anything. Then there was another one of fighting. Use Mia for this. Fortunately, Yumi is nice and strong. Ow, you didn't drop anything. Well, at least the next one is just defeat all opponents, which is what I was looking for. This is the nearest one. Sabotage the balloon, I'm not gonna do that one. Don't need to fight that robot. Pretty sure I've already defeated it before.
Silence, gods!
Time for a
Well,
lecture.
level it's charging.
Another test subject. Bow your head. Fry!
Let's get rid of these guys.
The wrong
Take
test
this!
subject. Silence!
There we go. A lot of small coins. Give me the big ones. The 3-star ones. Or 2 stars, that'll work too. Man, my luck's terrible if I'm only getting just 1 stars out of that. Okay, I'm not doing the balloon one. Canceling that navigation. Let's head off to Leeway. Grab my last commission from the journal.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing today's.
And there's some primos.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Might as well take care of my dispatch while I'm at it. Dispatch again. Definitely dispatch again here. I wanna keep on getting those resources, whether it be for crafting or maybe transmutating. Now let's see. I do need to make that other billet at some point to craft some of these new weapons. 'Cause I do have a claymore billet, but I have made these 2 already before. We also have now these recipes that use the upgraded version. And who knows, there might be a character that actually benefits from these weapons. I do need to get another billet to make this one as well. For Nouvellette. Or Barbara, if the one Barbara has to Nouvellette. Now that I think about it. No, not there. Let's see. Barbara, weapon. Ascension. No, it's not today. Let's see.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
What do I have That'll get me some primos. That'll be easier to do as well. Outside of the Ascension, I might need to pick up a few world quests. I still need to finish this one, which is the Inazuma main quest. Let's see, what do I have? I have enough for one more wish. Might as well get it now before I make a mistake and spend it on something else. Let's see. Let's carry on with the main quest a little bit and hopefully get some more primos from that. What do I need to do for this one though? So I guess I just need to finish this then. Actually, yeah, no, let's. Teleport there and wake up that Tanuki friend of ours. I'm pretty sure it is our Tanuki friend what we're looking for. But it's not letting us up there for some reason. Thought we were going up to talk to that guy again, but what are we looking for then? This? No, I don't think it's a little Tanukis. Wait a minute, this stands out a little too much. Hello there. It's still a Tanuki.
What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Mujina.
Mujina? Mujina. Straight to sleep.
I'm so tired. If I
What was the difference between the Mujina and the Tanuki?
Is this the professional you were talking about?
I mean, she shapeshifts like a Tanuki.
Very professional at all.
Definitely no.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the
Doubt it.
Shiumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now,
What?
Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities.
Our laziest member.
Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You don't say, considering that you're the Raiden Shogun's pet. I have no idea what I'm looking for. What exactly is the evidence?
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. Alright then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryo Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to.
Yeah, Yashida Commission.
Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiu Matsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
I don't have that character yet, so I don't even know if it's a good one. No, right, my first is for to buy some of those flowers for Yoimiya. Go! And are we gonna get you pet the animals? I see so many dogs, I wanna hip at them. I see foxes and I wanna hip at them.
It's us! We're back!
Oh, there's Tomo.
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
No.
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
Inform Ayaka and Toma about the current situation.
You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun. What do you mean? The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
And thus we have the laziest ninja to help us.
Only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Distraction, you say?
Yoimiya's fireworks!
Of course those will
That's a
work.
very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again.
You won't be free anytime soon. We still have a lot to do. Or at least I think we do. It's not been quite that long.
Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here.
Why?
This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you need a bath, like, really bad.
Poor Toma.
Just don't lift your arm, otherwise you'll kill Paimon with that.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
Are you for real?
You're still thinking about that? The Tenryo Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards. Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Yeah, we're gonna blow up a statue! Or at least try. I mean, I would. I wonder, is Sayu actually good? Definitely looks like a playable character, but let's see. Have I used her? Oh, I think I remember using her on the event. I actually did like her a bit. But using her in an event that wasn't even combat related, it's not really the same. Did I see her in a banner and actually try her out? I think I did, and I did try to pull for her, but failed. Don't remember right now.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind. Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person.
Oh, I know we definitely did.
As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you.
We have
Let
the
me know how it turns
perfect place to it. And you will have front
Don't
seat
forget,
because it's near you.
well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
How powerful is that thing?
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
I'm not surprised.
Don't worry, it's just a firework. Come on, what's the worst that could happen?
Oh, believe me, terrible things can happen. And I'm in Argentina. The people here are the least responsible when it comes to fireworks.
Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
Okay, between 0 and 5. There we go.
Comes in many flavors to be
Shut up, Novelette. For a wanted criminal, just ran past the garden. They didn't care. Another one, and he didn't care either. The statue was over here. There it is.
Stop! I have
This one did care. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So I actually have to sneak by. Something I find this game not very good at. With this whole stealth stuff.
Pretty much how I thought.
And there's Sayu. Just cute.
There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside.
Well, you just have to trust Yoimiya.
After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Oh, you can count on me. you're really too cute and adorable to be left behind.
Is this really a good idea?
No.
Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Oh, please tell me this will actually blow up the statue. Just in case. Let's actually go up. Damn it! Guess I don't have to do that again.
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts.
Oh, yeah, she is.
They're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Where do I even need to go?
Please don't enter without permit.
There we go, I think I made it. Please tell me you succeeded.
Well, how did it go?
I'm not sure. We lit the fireworks and ran away.
Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
After some time, sometime I'm gonna have to rescue her. Oh, thank goodness.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise.
She's so lazy, I love it.
I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning.
Well, we gotta give her some candy, some chocolate. That'll actually help her.
I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious.
And it's all probably going to help.
Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
Oh, she's so cute. Can they set her up a little nice cozy place here?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiai was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiai. I trust you will have a plan for the next step.
Oh, we certainly
I
do.
will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui and Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Oh, don't worry, so do I. That's gonna be a tough fight.
Trust Gujiai. She is close to
But
the
I'm looking
Shogun,
forward to seeing it
so
again.
Maybe she will have a way. If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Oh wait. Before I go. Ooh, nice. Let's talk to them.
That Gujiai. She is such an enigma.
You have no idea. But if we get to see her real form, I saw the trailer. She's so adorable. Even someone shared a picture of what she really looks like. She's adorable in her real form.
Mind yourself against the Raiden Shogun.
I hope that we get to see her real form at some point.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
No, she did not.
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan.
You will now.
So, where is your proof?
Here.
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this?
Praise the great and excellent Ogoshu, the almighty Shogun, whose glorious lightning fills the sky. May your eternal way spread to the furthest sea, and may your mighty name shroud like your mighty name resound like thunder in every corner of the realm. Report submitted by the Tenryuk Commissioner Takayuki and the Kujo clan. The Vision Hunt decree proceeds at great pace and without obstacles. By the grace and might of your excellency, the wayward have been squashed and the deserters have been returned. All in the land bow to your will with reverence and gratitude in their heart. Peace now endures through the land of Inazuma, thanks to the divine power of your excellency. What a load of bullshit.
I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
Just look at the
For the
Fatui
sake of
stuff.
the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryo Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
I also have confidential letters here.
This is a letter from the Tenryo Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryo rebellion is successfully underway.
The Shogun army is without a leader for now. If we follow her, we might meet the Raiden Shogun. Well, let's go with this.
Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
And that is...
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct?
Yep.
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need.
How about blowing up the statue? That will surely piss her
A
off.
farewell gift. The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you.
Thank you.
If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Oh, yes, please.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
I think she's doing something else there.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
It almost looked more like she was flirting. Which doesn't surprise me, because there's just a kitsune. Before I do go there, let's check if I can actually upgrade this tree one more time. No, I cannot. Okay, so you caught up to her.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
Perfectly clear.
Good.
Level 69. Do I get like a trial character? No. Go with this.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
She's okay-ish. Wait, that's not... It's not generating. Is it because I haven't used this? Oh, I see. So I actually need to use it. Unfortunately, this does not help me at all. So let's bring out the big guns. I still want to see her burst, what it's like.
Strike! Storm the front!
Okay, that burst was actually powerful.
I won't forget this.
Nope, not that one.
Flash!
Ow, come on.
Quiver!
That surely has a bit of a cooldown.
Show me what you've got.
They actually
I
need,
must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
need to heal Yomi a little bit.
I dare you.
I don't know why she didn't have much in the way of health.
Allow me. Just like first.
Oh.
Silence! Don't hold back! Be sanctified.
I think the animation makes me immune to damage.
Show me what you've got! An oversight on my part. Bow your head.
Which are little fries are pretty easy to deal with.
Silence! Show me what you've got! Soldiers, quick!
Come on.
Back off! I dare you! I've lost! The tides beckon.
Get this out now.
Who goes there? Get them!
No, not that one.
Glory to the Shogun!
Oh my god, that was busted.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master, I...
Go on, ask him. Don't let him intimidate you.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed. And all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve?
A lot.
When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior. Especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Former?
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
There's no point in trying to argue with him. Let's see what Kushasara
I've
thinks.
doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat, a harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora's the one behind all this? Ugh, not her again! Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
I actually kind of knew.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sara stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now?
Either way, we have to have a score to settle with Senora.
You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
Oh, we're not gonna get to kick this guy's butt. You deserve a nice ass whooping.
Long as we have the Muso no Hitotachi, the people of Inazuma have nothing to fear. A self-evident fact. Yet Sara is blind to it.
You're the one who's blind here. You gotta find a place to hide, because as soon as everything goes out, oh boy, they're gonna chew you up. And especially once we get the Raiden Shogun out of her little trance. Is Beidou ready to pull out her burst? Oh, I don't think have I been here before? I don't think I have. I doubt I'll find anything since now the story related stuff is now ongoing. Oh yeah, afterwards I'll actually be able to walk here and actually find treasure. Now the question is, are we fighting Raiden Shogun now, or are we fighting the Fatui first? Are we fighting Senora? Well, it's a multi-stage boss. First Senora and then Raiden Shogun. Which I can only hope we get healed when we're put face to face against her.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-Sara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a
dark shadow.
You're trying to seize control of Inazuma.
So you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all.
For all those you've harmed with delusions.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is
Whose
that not
eternity?
the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
Provincianosis. And the people of Liyue, you imperiled.
That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge.
Oh, definitely.
The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all.
With the Ray showing here, she should be realizing. Well, hearing this, she should be realizing this isn't her eternity that she's realizing. It's the Vtuber's eternity what she's realizing.
You stop me. For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy.
Were you as child? I kick his butt.
Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
How about you prove it there?
I challenge you.
You haven't fought me after all.
To a duel before the throne!
Proceed. My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too. I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy killing you.
This is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part! A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Oh, she's cryo. Surprised that my ability doesn't even do much with damage to that.
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
Hopefully this also heals them. Oh, come on. Seriously, it's not going to heal them? I should brought Barbara. Okay, they're all gone. What's up with this bloody shield?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Are you kidding? Oh, was I not supposed to break those?
Someone needs to sit.
That's it. Bring out the big guns.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors. To ashes, rodent!
Silence!
Into the frozen void.
Justice is blindsided. The risk is growing, but it poses no threat to me. Bow your head.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Damn it.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for
Need to.
transgressors.
There we go. You gotta be kidding me.
Settle down.
No, don't aim at that, damn it.
The pale flame smolders.
Why am I not hurting it?
As a good night should.
This is not a fair fight. And now fire. Crimson Witch of Ember.
I'll catch up.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and
now I'm
retribution,
burning?
your soul will be incinerated.
A new hazard.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Damn it.
Bow your head.
I do hate the fact that the blade can be easily
Embrace your
interrupted.
searing reckoning.
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up.
Settle down.
Immolation. A cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Excuse me, I am near these. Don't they not count?
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Get back here, coward.
Silence. Settle down. The tides beckon.
Excuse me, I'm near these. Shouldn't they be protecting me? Oh, great. No, do not aim at that, goddammit.
Settle down.
Of course, it's the auto aim's just gonna fuck me over. Even though I'm within range of that, it is still not working.
won't succeed. I must leave no stone unturned.
Who dares? Call me a witch!
I mean, aren't you one?
Silence!
Not every wound will heal.
Leave it all to me.
Look at it that this thing takes forever to react.
Come, put up a fight.
I've let you fucking stop getting staggered for once.
I must leave no stone up.
Settle down! Let the mighty be humbled!
There we go, finally.
So strong, but how? I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. Swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui
Make
will
sure what?
Your precious Inazuma. Stop.
You'll be dead. Nobody's gonna hear from you anymore.
And you, filthy rats, all of you.
It's about time we actually got rid of her.
You are the enemy of eternity. But
You're
as the
your
victor,
own
I acknowledge
enemy.
your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Probably the conditions were not met.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right?
No.
Oh, the air feels suffocating.
I'm not moving. He's moving on his own.
Shogun's almightiness.
I'm not doing anything. Senora is slain. We got the well-needed payback.
One strike from the Shogun and now Senora's gone. She got what she deserved.
Definitely.
Paimon still can't help but feel upset.
How so?
Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds?
That's a good question. I do have my theory.
Traveler, got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
Oh, we are not in Inazuma anymore.
Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
Watch me. Oh, and I see a view that up there I need to get. Yeah, Miko's plan.
So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god.
We are already there, actually. I can tell.
But we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while?
It's too late, Paimon. We're already there.
Sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent. Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something?
Stop showing me that. I can't control him.
Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
We're ready for her, come on.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Interesting. Double vision? Everyone's vision is becoming active all of a sudden. Oh, come on, we really don't have that power, actually. If we could do that, that would be amazing.
So, we meet again.
No, our lecture travel is just so disappointing.
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
If I do have to see if the Shogun, the Vision Hunt decree was should never have existed. More like this.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity.
And you ignore everything else.
The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
It comes at a great cost at the peoples of Inazuma. Vision Hunt decree is damaging.
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away.
But they lose everything that makes them them.
Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not? Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
No, you don't. Tread on yourself. This is created by your consciousness.
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
I'm here to
So be it.
demolish them.
Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
Round 2.
Excessive yearning leads to inevitable destruction. Inferior.
Okay, so she's immune to this.
Evasion is futile.
Immune to electro shock, huh? Ow, 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 ow.
This ends now.
Fortunately, will let heal himself with his ability. Oh, but he can be bloody staggered.
Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid
Inferior.
I'll catch up.
Where the devils are you?
Someone
Land
needs
of
assistance.
eternity.
I do need to break these.
Strike dead.
Bow your head.
At least I managed to heal in time.
Inferior.
Leave it all to me.
On heal. Why am I not generating health? It is a C1. It's supposedly guaranteed health.
Settle down.
Here come the fireworks. Back to the guilt.
Inferior.
Okay, that was bullshit.
Steady as stone.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Silence.
Strike dead.
Ow.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Instabilities will be removed. Inferior.
Damn it. No more abilities for a while. Come on, she's not that far away. How long does this last? Or did I have to equip that item?
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you.
Okay, what is happening now?
Now then, close your eyes.
She's definitely stronger than before.
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
And I got my powers back. Why is that not hurting her?
The time beckons.
Okay, now it is.
It is decided. All will be severed. Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals.
And I got health back.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Settle
With
down.
this, I got Nuvolette some protection.
Without yearning, all
No, no.
returns to silence.
Let the mighty be humbled. Justice is blindsided.
And I'm actually doing more damage now.
I I must leave no stone.
Silence.
Wait, I'm healing for some reason.
Sever.
Ow! There goes my shield.
Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals.
Oh, come on, I jumped over that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
All will be severed.
Settle down.
Also, like, charging up energy on everyone.
All desire can be broken.
Let the mighty be humble.
Ow!
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
When people move forward, all their might, they can surpass God's expectations and even take over the work of the gods.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Yes.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward.
It happened in Liyue, and Mondstadt they did that a long time ago, after they have the laziest god.
So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade.
Excuse me, the gods are the one who destroy that, not the people.
Moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity
At least from what
can
we
bring
know.
us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
Yeah, but she's on the opposite.
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed.
Miko, retract your words.
Why? She's telling the truth.
Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
No, you made it to yourself.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
Nope. That's your eternity, not theirs.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
Yeah, I do think that.
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
Nope, it is
You
not.
miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
A long time, apparently.
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity.
That wouldn't surprise me.
So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is.
You are childish, from what Miko said.
Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
How about this? If it changes, it grows stronger and thus Inazuma exists forever. It needs to be changed for there to be progress.
Acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope.
Kitty!
But some ambitions outlive their masters, long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
I used to wonder what actually happens to those visions once they actually died. I mean, for that moment, he had two active visions. Is it that the one who holds needs to have the same ambition in order to activate it?
Is the Vision Hunt decree abolished?
They convey the wishes of the people.
Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So, maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
I don't think so. She must have an ulterior motive to call upon us.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, she is quite the trickster.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
It was a spur-of-the-moment thing.
Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once.
Yep. And it was quite satisfying finally beating up Signora.
Plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
I'm pretty sure they did.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Which I'm pretty sure that's what the Fatui are up against. What they're trying to do. From what I gather, like, my guess is the Cryo Archon wants to wage war against Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly?
Excuse me? No, this is long gone then.
The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora.
Is he now? Didn't look like that. That twink did not look that strong.
I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
But why was the Gnosis in your hand?
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it.
True.
As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan?
Not when it's something the Fatui really want, and after what you saw what the Fatui are after, seriously?
Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
No wonder we haven't seen the Belladere since.
Well, what's done is done. And Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past.
In other words, Sumeru.
What would you like to know about?
About the Shogun puppet.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Ugh, not the Fatui.
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications.
Surely you don't mean...
The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis, and the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who
Tell
can
me at least
say
it has
whether
a
it's
flaw.
coincidence or destiny? I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morax told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were 2 twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Beelzebul? Isn't that a demon?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not 2, but 1. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth.
So, how did she die?
In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
Definitely a much better one.
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Yeah, definitely a much better one.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe.
It is... Wait, what?
But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced.
Why did you call Aether's sister a god? Is Aether a god as
Not
well?
only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process.
Having met her, I don't believe she was the one.
That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry. We aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you.
Okay, about the next stop on my journey.
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending.
That would explain why there's so many scholars from there.
But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Wait, what?
Knowledge is a resource?
How?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her.
Oh, so that's the Archon then.
I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
And I have no more questions.
Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you?
Of course. I'll keep it in a safe place.
Keep it safe? Is that all you intend to do with it?
Oh, are you implying something there, Miss Miko?
There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Definitely beautiful. Wise. Up to an extent.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop.
She's definitely
Now,
flirting
a
with us.
question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
To be reunited with my sister, I guess.
I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility.
But then why can I use elemental abilities then?
Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
I mean, we can use every single elemental element without a vision. But also because we don't have a vision, we don't have a... just stepping in to say Merry Christmas. I'll be back Wednesday, avoiding spoilers, have fun. No problem there, Jim. And Merry Christmas to you too. Sorry I didn't see it sooner. I was kind of considering trying not to die. Definitely inspect the reunion. Oh, there's still more. Okay. But did I get enough? No! Darn it! Okay, think. Easy more. no easy one. Easy primos. Easy primos. Easy primos. Okay, think. The tree. Oh, what if I talk to you again?
Oh, did that all get a little heavy for you? I think you prefer me when I'm just teasing you, don't you?
I don't mind that at all.
Are you sure? Okay, keep it safe. There
Of
was
course,
me
she's gonna
thinking
repeat
that you
all
might...
this.
In their right mind.
I was hoping for unique
Okay, I see.
dialogue
Your ambition should
for
be
talking to her
something,
again, but
perhaps
no.
the reason you do not continue on your journey.
I did not get a single one of those. Okay, gotta think. I'm gonna go and grab some side quests that I know that where they are. And other than that, I can think of try and run around, grab some chests. Maybe in one of these one or some of these world quests I still have left to do might have some
The essence of the Ame no
primos. Oh, so I need to check something. Since I did find like blueprints somewhere else. Okay, no, you do not sell blueprints. Also,
Okay. Unremitting patience.
weeklies. Cook and Forge, okay. Those that reset.
I see the value in
I do have a lot of those. There. That will be 20. Well, these are 14. I'll do something else in the meantime. Do you sell blueprints? Skip to the dialogue, maybe I'll trigger something. Oh, I'm gonna get something free out of this? And I got a blade! Okay, let's start picking up some world quest. Now I'm running out of news stories to tell Koichi. What kind of news stories? It's a news story told by Uncle Ramsay. He says he's not been to many countries and seen. He said he's been to many countries and seen many interesting things. In order to record the things we wrote, something called a travel log. He showed me a lot of his travel logs. For example, there's a kind of iron carriage that flies in the sky in Fontaine. It runs along an invisible road. It takes no time to travel from one end to one of the village to the other. Oh, they're talking about the blimps. there's a special kind of grass in Sumeru, which can be planted anywhere. It can be planted in soil, water, or sand. Once it's planted, it will sprout and grow. And there's a kind of boat that can stay at the bottom of the sea for a long time. You don't have a submarine there, but I've not encountered any submarines. By riding on that boat, people can go to the deep sea and to do all kinds of things and see all kinds of fish. Really? Did he tell you about the Snitsanaya? I'd say, really? Anyway, that's what Uncle Ray Ramsey told me. Well, that's not the point. Recently, Uncle Ramsey stopped sending me his travelogue for some reason, so I'm running out of stories to tell Koichi. I know that Uncle Ramsey has been staying at the Komore tea house. I wanted to go find him, but the gatekeeper, Sister Kosue, wouldn't let me in because I'm a kid. I look old enough. Can you help me ask Uncle Ramsey what happened to those travelogues? I'm not that old. Anyways, you look like a reliable person. Please help me. I see. Well... Oh, are you also interested in reading those travelogues? No problem. Let's just give them... no problem. Just give them to me when you are finished. I'll go with you. Although I can't get in, I can wait for you near the tea house. I'm so looking forward to reading Uncle Ramsey's new travelogues. Okay, it doesn't give me primos, but it should be relatively easy to take care of. Since it is a tea house, we should just teleport up there. Now I just need to take care of the 20 cooking. Welcome to the Komore Tea House. How can I help you? What Ramsey? Oh, that businessman. He is indeed in the tea house, but he's been quite stressed recently. Not sure what happened. If you want to find him, just go inside and you'll see him. Oh, there he is. And he's dressed like a Snetsnayan. Are you a traveler? What can I do for you? It's about the travelogue. Oh, you mean the travelogues I wrote for that little girl Midori? I have been too busy to write those lately. She must be getting anxious. Are those travelogues real? Ah, what do you think? They don't sound real to me. I can see you are well traveled. You can tell right away. That's right. Technically, none of the facts in the travelogues are real. Although some places and characters are based on reality, most of the contents are my own imagination, like that so-called submarine. Of course, some of it's not entirely imaginary. For example, the trailer that I'm writing, someone made a super balloon. Then he summoned his friends and planned to travel around Teyvat in this balloon in 80 days. A reference to 80 days around the world. Also, this balloon does not require a vision to operate. All it takes is some technical knowledge. These people travel around the world in a balloon, and they encounter very strange things and phenomena along the way. That also sounds like another like really old movie that has the same premise, where like a group of three British people begin a journey in a balloon across Africa. I can't remember the name of that really old movie. I was going to write this for Midori, but for some reason I didn't even have time to finish a short paragraph. Why is that? Did you see that guy in the hallway? He's called Heihachi. He's been staring at me since I don't know when. Was going to I was going out to look for inspiration for my travels, but that guy has been following me everywhere. I don't know what he's trying to do. I'm worried that this guy has ill intention towards me. I won't dare to go out. That's why the travel logs has been delayed. Fortunately, now you're here, traveler. Can you accompany me to look for inspiration outside? With you here, I don't think he would dare do anything to me. I'll take care of it. Thank you. I still have a question in the fact that you look like Snayan. Are the saying, as the saying goes, one must guard against others. Someone started staring at me from behind. I have to guard against him no matter what. So when I'm looking for inspiration, please protect me, traveler. In fact, alright, I already have a few locations in mind. Let's go there right now. The first place is near the beach. Let's go. Okay, I'll talk to this guy. What are you looking at? Get out of the way. Okay. I don't see any of these glowing, so no lens. Oh, I just noticed Yoimi is still like near death. The water at this beach is crystal clear, and the color of the sand is so white. It's completely different from the open seas. It would be a nice place to set sail from, or take off from. And the scenery here is very nice. Let me write it down on my notes. Sarah, please wait a moment. I need to think about how to write my travel log. Can you walk around and enjoy the scenery? But please don't stray too far. Too away from me. That guy Heihachi's following me. He's just nearby. How about I confront him for a bit? Oh? Interesting. There. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Hello there, Mr. Heihachi. Why are you standing in my way? Are you trying to start something? Why are you following us? Following you? What? I'm just taking a walk around here. What's wrong with that? Do you owe this beach? Who do you think you are? I wonder what he's really after. Oh, God damn it, itchy. Pretty good. The scenery here is really nice. And then let me have a look. There's a river bend in the outskirts of the north of town. The small waterfall there is very nice. Let's go there. There's a portal nearby. God damn it, there isn't. The nearest portal is this here. Wait, what did I mark here? Must have been underneath probably, because I don't see anything here. But there is this here. Why is that not active? I'm sure it was active last time. Why did I mark that spot again? I need to go back to one of my old recordings to see why I marked it.
Fire hazard. What do we have here?
Alright, once I'm done with this. Oh, I nearly killed her. Once I'm done with this, I'm gonna look if I can transmutate something. Oh, hello there. Why are those monsters wandering around? Although the scenery is very nice, it is really quite dangerous. But I can include this experience in my travel log. Let's get out of here and find a safe place. That guy's still following us. He's really persistent. Get some of that wood. What the hell is this place? There are monsters here. Why are you following us? Me? Follow you? Aren't I allowed to come around and enjoy a walk and pick fruit? So paranoid. Says the one I'm coming across all so often where this guy goes. Location's the top of the hill. You mean the shrine? Nope. Further out. And I got nothing like really close. So I don't remember why I marked that. It could be underground maybe. Maybe something I found I couldn't cross. I'm gonna have to look at one of my recordings. I think it's tune oil. If I get enough fight actually, so that I can actually get some. Why is this marked? Did I already do this? must have forgotten to remove this marker because I already have everything from here.
Steady as stone.
That was close call.
Leave it all to me.
I still hate the fact that she doesn't like produce any of her own energy.
Steady as stone.
And I'm stuck.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Come on, Amy is nearly fully healed, so I might as well just finish this.
Settle down.
One of them actually reset. Well, there we go. Time to climb up there. Still wonder, why did I mark this place? Or I must have just forgotten to remove that marker. Oh.
Bow your head. Silence.
There we go.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Anything else around here? No, I just need to keep on climbing. Maybe he was hoping to like avoid him entirely by coming this high up. Standing at the top of the mountain, you can almost see the entire Narukami Island. The wind at the mountain top is quite strong and the height is perfect for takeoff. There are no obstacles here. It is a long way from Inazuma City. I won't be disturbed by the ocean or by unwanted people. It is a good location. In conclusion, it's a good location to take off from. and it's a nice place to write about in the travel log. That guy, he's still following us. He just won't let us go. I'll get rid of him. It's fine, don't worry about him. He won't dare to do anything rash with you around. When dealing with this kind of person, if you approach him, he would keep pestering you. Anyways, let's call it a day. Let's go back to the Komoro tea house. Okay, there are a few chests here that I won't mind like grabbing. One up there guarded by a Fatui. This one, I believe, was actually guarding a puzzle. Or was there another reason why I marked this? No, don't climb. Oh, come on. Oh.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items.
Bow your head.
To ashes!
Silence!
Let's make this quick.
Her Majesty's power flows through me!
Be sanctified.
Got you!
I thought we could avoid that entirely, but no go.
Out of my sight! Winter shall eventually
I'll take those.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these.
Okay, this is technically taken care of. Must have been mismarked it, or is something completely different.
Items into your possession.
Let's have a look down below. I guess I just simply mismarked this place. So I'm pretty sure I've already taken care of these guys. Yeah, I already got their goods. So let's remove this. And this. Because I don't see anything here that I might have missed. Nothing around here, but there is something over there. Before I fall to my death. Oh, there's a puzzle here, might as well solve it. Across the river. No, not entirely across the river. Okay, because I can't really pinpoint it exactly.
Hey, it's just a little lightning. No need to fear it on the open ocean, so there's even less need to fear it on dry land.
There we go. Just brute forced it, but it works. Look at that chest because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna forget about it. Can't really tell on the map where that actually is. No need me protecting it. It's not that big of a deal. Hello there, guys.
Settle down.
Time for a light show.
Maybe I'll take advantage of the range to vaporize.
Bishop down.
Ow, 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 ow. And of course, she's nearly dead. Give me such a blast. Yeah, and then ow, 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 ow. Damn it. I'm so used to heal.
I'll catch up.
Didn't get a lot of health out of that, but I got the loot out of the way at least. Let's see, let's go back to the D house and turn this in. And of course, I already have some ideas about the main story of my travelogue, but it'll take me a day or two to finish the chapter. I read a few paragraphs before. Please take this paragraph to Midori first. When I'm finished with the whole story, I'll ask someone to bring her the complete travelogue. That's what he says. How would I know if he has any other agendas? What are you talking about? I said this guy has ulterior motives for writing these travelogues. Who would think of such random nonsense traveling around Teyvat in a hot air balloon without using a vision? There must be some sort of agenda behind it. He just hasn't exposed himself yet. And you probably haven't read enough books yet, because there are such things as fiction. And people like those. Your problem there, buddy. I got what I wanted. Deal with it. Persistently looks like a snitch Nyan. I don't trust a snitch Nyans. The aberration should be pretty much the main antagonist here. Darren, did you get the travelogue? This is from him. Travel around Teyvat in 80 days. Wow, that. Thank you. Let me have a look. Oh, how come this is so thin? So the other travelogues are much thicker. He hasn't finished it yet. Is that so? I will wait to read it when Uncle Ramsay is finished. Then I'll have a new story to tell Koichi. Thank you, traveler. These are for you. Please accept them. Okay. Let's check again how many I usually needed. Okay, I got 121. Let's see, there's still... I got this one out of the way. Let's go grab the other one real quick. And see what that one's about.
Oh dear. Everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in?
Nope, it's their laundry, their problem. Hey, B bro, I have some good stuff here. Thanks, but I'll pass. How pitiful, being forced to do shady business at such a young age. So not what you think. I wanted to ask you if you wanted to play a game of Temari with me. Temari? It's simple. I'll hide the Temari somewhere nearby. If Big Bro can find it within the the time of the Temari song, you win. Is that how Temari is played? An awesome big sister adventure taught me, and she said, Kujidai, remember, you must say, if you win, you'll get the good stuff. So Big Bro, if you win, you'll get the good stuff, which is good stuff. Paimon thinks it's only right to play with children. I still think Temari isn't played like this. It's a kid. He'll know eventually. Oh wait. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. That's it? Bro, it's amazing you found it right away. No, Traveler is seasoned traveler who has been to many nations. Wow, have you also been to Mondstadt? Certainly, is where we started. That's so cool. I heard, Big Sister, that there are many beautiful places in Mondstadt, like Storm Terror Ruin, with super duper tall towers. It's Storm Terror Lair. Yep, I wonder if that tower is taller, or if the Almighty Shogun's Tenshukaku is taller. Kid, Kujidai, why are you all alone out in the wild? Because when my sister was fishing, she thought I would scare the fish away, so she lets me go out to play. Once I met that big sister who was an adventurer. She saw that I was bored, so she gave me a lot of temari and told me to find greedy travelers to play with. Greedy travelers. We're not greedy, we're worried. Paimon worries that you might be bored playing by yourself. That's right, I think Big Bro is really nice. I'm so happy. Alone in the wilderness. You're a kid alone in the wilderness. Aren't you afraid of running into danger? And you even have good stuff on you. You're really kind, Big Bro. Don't worry. That Big Sister adventure taught me as long as I do something to it, the Temari can turn into a bomb. Wait, what? Wait, is that Klee the one who told you this? Eek, that's so dangerous. The only one I can think of is Klee who could turn that small thing into a bomb. It's not. I have blasted away a lot of bad guys, like hilichurls and slimes. You're the dangerous one. Ah yes, Big Bro, if you want to play against Mario with other friends, I'll leave a Temari here. Here are the rules. When you hide a Temari, you have to hide it within the time of a Temari song. The person who's looking for it will also find it within the song time. That will make things fair. Got it. It's so scary to think that we're actually playing with bombs. Don't be scared, big bro. Big Sister Adventure told me only the bad guys will be bombed. Probably. Probably? Sounds definitely likely. I'm off to play somewhere else. Bye bye, big bro. Oh, it could be Yoimiya as well because of fireworks. Could be Yoimiya. Yeah, no, most likely Yoimiya. You drop with a Tamari next to the Kuchidai. Play unique Tamari base game. Players will be split between the roles of keeper and thief. As keeper, the host will need to find a safe place to put the Tamari within the time limit. Travelers visiting from other worlds take the role of thieves, who need to find a way of locating the Tamari within the same time limit. So it's for multiplayer related stuff. Well, I got some primos out of that, which is what I wanted. It's something I just thought I should actually check. I should go up there and check things out. Oh, and we have another place to have a boss to rematch. But what do we get from it? Okay, we get Dream Solve. Some artifacts, billets, of which this is the one I want. This one actually gives me some actual stuff. This looks like material. Character level up material. Character level up material. All of this character level up material. I won't mess with this until I actually need it. Especially since these sort of fights are supposedly like once a week.
I'll be there.
What I do want to check is... Oh, look, he's here. I don't remember this guy. I don't want to check now that the story's over. If there's like anything hidden out here. Like that. There's a chest hidden back here. And a cat. Hello there, kitty. Oh, I want to hap at you.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Actually, there'll be something hidden in the bush, maybe? No. But it's big enough to hide a chest. But there's nothing there. But there is one here.
All in a day's work. Someone needs assistance.
Okay, found those chests. Now let's go up here, maybe. Let's see, not even an Electropolis.
I'll catch up.
What about over here?
Someone needs assistance.
A nice little sand garden. I have a feeling I'll eventually have to come back at this point for some
I'll catch up.
world quest, play character story quest. Oh no, how can she run in heels? You really like that in heels, like she probably sprained her ankle and fell face flat on the ground already. Is it down here? No, even though it is a good place to hide a chest.
Someone needs assistance.
Nothing. I'm almost out. No, I'm almost out where the boss is at, which I'm not gonna interact with that door. Disappointing. Right on the back. I mean, the outside could be a nice place to hide chests as well. Heck, even here. No, but doesn't look like it. There's definitely like plenty of places to hide a chest, or even a simple challenge, but still nothing. It looks like there's definitely something over there. I want to see if you climb, but not this one. Let's fly over to this thing, see if we can find anything. No? There we go. I've been down there before. Nothing at all. I think I do remember this place, that cave I had seen over there when I was doing another story quest. Alright, I need to activate that. Is there a nearby boat? Yes, all the way over there. Teleport here and grab that boat and activate that domain for when I actually need it. Of which I think I actually do for some talents. Oh. No, the butterfly went away. Where's that boat? Well, I am surprised it didn't take me to the other islands. All the way here. As these other quests I'm gonna be doing will.
I'll catch up.
I'm also use you guys to finish healing. There we go. I've already taken care of you guys before. Why didn't I activate this sooner? Let's have a look around this place. Okay, this is active. Okay, you went all the way there. Oh, hello there. I nearly missed you. And I lost it. Ow, 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 ow. Did not mean to do that. What? Where was it went away? Oh, there it is. Oh, no, no, no. Do not fall off. Okay, now once we go up.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
That must have been everything, although this is a really weird place. Alright, I forgot you can break these. Maybe that's what it wanted me to do, to start breaking them. Did I see a close just now? Let's see. Let's go up from this side. I'm breaking them just in case something does actually happen. Nothing. There are a few here by the door. if I take this? Okay, up here. I think we saw something down here. Nothing. Okay, that didn't do anything for me. And I just need 7 more primos to try and make a 10 pull. Let's see, I've taken care of this. Let's teleport back and grab that world quest down there. Maybe it too will have some primos. Yo, Outlander, what are you doing sneaking around? I'm just passing through. You know, maybe you're the sneaky one here. Don't bother me with anything unimportant, Outlander. Otherwise, I'll kindly have to accompany me to the Outlander Affair Agency. I have no idea how you got here, but it's a criminal offense to interfere with a samurai's job. And what is your job doing here? The Kanshu Commission will punish you severely should he find out. So I advise you stay back for your own safety. Kanshu Commission? Are you serious? Do you Outlanders not fear the Commission anymore nowadays? I don't see this place being under a Kanshu jurisdiction. You're not on the job right now, are you? You're not wrong, but even a samurai has a right to some free time. You Outlanders wouldn't understand. What are you doing? None of your business. Alright, I'll let you go this time. Just please leave me alone. Why you come again? If you got something to say, hurry it up. Don't interrupt a man while he's waiting for someone. Waiting for someone? Excuse me. Waiting for someone far outside the realm of their jurisdiction? What are you trying to say? Not some proper folk you're meeting then, eh? Of course I wouldn't. Are you questioning a public servant? Yes. I'm on duty and waiting for my informant, a contact. So speak up, I can barely hear you anymore. Oh, enough, leave or you'll be coming with me to the Outlanders Affair Agency on charges of obstructing personnel of official duties. Why yes, let's go, shall we? We'll expose you. Are you not afraid of being deported by the commissioner? I feel like yours is a more evident misdemeanor. Please don't report this matter to the commissioner. You're trying to play the big show, but I have more understanding than you're of how things work here, and you're the one that stands out like a sore thumb. You're the one with questionable activity. but I still don't get it. What is it that you want to know? Just a low-ranking officer. I don't know much beyond my duties. I don't think I'll be much help to you. Well, I can help you. Just can't stand the way you're going on like this. Well, I can help you. I can't believe an outlander would understand the honor of a samurai. You have my respect. Public servant and honeyed tongue. Alright, please don't mock me anymore. I sincerely apologize for my rudeness. Please accept my apologies. By the way, I don't believe that you've given me your name. Call me Traveler. Well, Traveler, since you're willing to help, I do have something to ask of you. Here's how it is. I have a childhood friend, an outlander, whom I haven't been able to meet since the Sakoku decree came into effect. I was worried about her safety, so I started putting letters into different bottles in hope that she'd receive them. I think I might have found that a bottle. However, she still hasn't responded. Drifting bottles, you say? Yes, I did. What of it? Are you referring to this? This is it. Her batch is inside too. I don't know how to thank you enough. You wouldn't mind me reading it, would you? What? Please don't. Do you still remember the Uyu restaurant? We shall meet there. Wait. You will find money and wine attached herein. Okay. But if you are not the one I was expecting to receive this letter, stop reading it. That was very incredibly rude of you. Look at you being so serious. Were you like that when you were writing these letters too? Stop messing around. If you want to help me, just say so. Please continue. So recently, one of her old friends told me that she's doing well. They're both adventurous, exploring the world, so I trust. Excuse me. I trust his intel. Unfortunately, between all the duties I shoulder, it's impossible for me to venture that far out. I was going to ask him to deliver my letter for me, and we agreed to meet here. But all he ever thinks about is treasure. He hurriedly left the ancient ruins on the northern part of Narukami Island, and I haven't heard from him since. I've been here several times already, finding time every day to wait for him here, but I can't keep making excuses to sneak off. That's why I was hoping that you could accompany me to find him. I suspect that it would take me a lot of time just to find those ruins. Where do I go? Were I to go by myself? But with your help, we may yet have a lot of time. By the way, since you're already here, you already have the bottle, you can hand it over to her as well. Trevor, can I count on you for this? Alright. Aye, let's head out at once. Remove this. And oh, darn it, I did not mark it. think it's this one. Yeah, this one has the Primo, so. Okay, I'll teleport there. I remember being that marker being underground actually, because that's where a Electrowalkless is located, but I can't get to it because I need to upgrade the damn tree. I know that's where I need to go, but I'm gonna hate myself for doing this. Let's hope this treasure's actually worth it.
Silence!
Darn it. Should have been a little bit more patient.
Settle down.
Well, that was disappointing.
Let the mighty be humbled.
I thought he'd be much stronger than that.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the
And the
excitement of
chest was
opening a
disappointing
treasure
as
chest
well.
has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
God damn it. At least I can get rid of this marker. Hi there, Hershey. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, where does this take me? Nowhere. You guys don't seem to be guarding anything at all. You're just patrolling. But you, on the other hand, I'm gonna hate myself for this, but I want that chest. Wakey, wakey! Am I actually doing damage to it? I see the numbers, but I don't see the health bar moving. I will now.
Silence! Settle down.
Step on me! Step on me! That's not stepping on me, damn it. Oh crap.
Silence!
Wait, where did all that energy go?
Settle down.
There we go. And now I can grab the loot. You better be worth it.
Abandoned property
A little
belongs to
bit.
whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Okay, I can now get rid of this. Pin, delete. I don't know if I did activate all these little foxes here. I think I did. That thing stands out a lot. Why do I feel like I'll have to come back to this sometime soon? Right now it serves no purpose. around his spirit up and search. Excuse me, we're already in the ruins. I don't recall you being here. I guess we're looking for a camp, maybe. Oh, there's a camp. Why are you here? And who is that you brought along? Didn't we agree to meet alone? I understand, but if it's about that case, then tell your colleague that it's not time yet. This isn't about that. It's the matter from last week, the one you promised me about. Oh, not that case? Then which one are you talking about? I'm a law-abiding citizen these days. You know, I'm squeaky clean. This isn't the time we agreed on either. And either way, I mean, I just got out of jail 2 weeks ago. Oh yeah, I've got it now. Yeah, are you trying to preemptively arrest me to gain some credit? No, that's not it at all. And what gain would there be in catching someone like you? Ouch. Not in the feelings, man. I'm at least a treasure hoarder catcher. I cannot pronounce that. I'll have you know that I'm pretty well known on the streets too. No, wait. I get it now. You must be... You're a treasure hoarder? An explanation would be nice, Hiromi. Shit. Man, I not even knowing who the treasure hoarders are. Is your colleague over there new or something? Shut up. Listen, traveler, Shu is my informant. Please don't make unnecessary fuss out of this. Look, Kazu. I came here with this out. I mean, friend of mine to ask you about where Big Sis is. I want to get in touch with her again. Oh, what on earth are you laughing at, huh? What's your issue? Yeah, what he said. You're hilarious. So here's a skinny traveler. The three of us have known each other since we were wedding beds? Wait, what? This was back before the Sakoku decree. Way before Hiromi became some stick in the mud too. I mean, just look at what the commission headquarters did to a good boy like him. With me, they turn a good boy into a public servant who protects the people. With him, they turned a bad boy into a treasure hoarder. Alright, I'll be straight with you. See, then you knew who we were before the Sugoku decree was implemented, right? There you have it. That's why she left Inazuma. Bet you wrote about Uyu restaurant in your last letter, eh? Don't worry, I miss it too. We even had a drink there a day before the Sakoku decree took effect. Everyone could tell that you were thinking what you were thinking, trust me. But well, isn't it a crying shame that your shogun hates Outlander drifters, eh? Let's just get back to business. Is any of this business? Alright, I'm done messing with you. And I'd love to help you too, but I don't think I can. What do you mean? It's a long story. Oh, look, my hands are itching. I think I want to beat someone up. Get to the point. So Big Sis and I were in Juyun Cart not long ago. You know about Juyun Cart, right? Home of the Adepti, shiny golden core lapis, light blue Noctilus shade, the works. That's where all the rare and exotic treasures gifted by heavens are buried. You know, they say that the Adepti. Get to the point. Oh, okay. So Big Sis and I were chasing Juyun carts. Everything was going well at first, and then we're even able to conceal ourselves from the Adepti. We plan on treating ourselves to some nice after casing that joint, and we were just about to head back. And then we were whistly cry between the rocks and the sea, and two swords were drawn. Two people led in front of us, one man and one woman, yelling bandits. There's nowhere to run. It was a pair of warriors from the Guhua clan. That was it. We thought we were done for. Oh yeah, and you know, I heard that man's name is... Get to the point. So the man called Shun Yu and the woman's called Little Queer. Big Sis and I had to split right there. I've got no clue where she is now. Thank you, traveler. You saved me a lot of time there. The scope of our search has been narrowed down a lot. All I need to do now is check with those two members of the Guhua clan. And there should be hope of finding her yet. Two members of the Guhua clan. I only know one, which is Chin Cha. This bottle and her badge. I can only rest easy after I've returned both. Both of these to her. I must be running out of caffeine on my system. Traveler, I'm embarrassed to ask, but can you please help me out? You're not going yourself? I have other duties. It will be hard for me to leave. Oh, I have other duties, huh? It will be hard to leave. You're useless. How can you take yourself seriously with your pathetic salary and having to flatter your superiors constantly? Do you believe him? Shun's a pain and he's by no means a good man, but I can trust him. Well, at least I've got a consciousness. It's getting late anyways. You should go back to your post. I don't know what to say. You want to be a good public servant and lackey of the commissioners, yet you can't let go of our friendship or forget the throbbing of your heart. Even though your pants have diverge so much. Your paths, not pants. Where do they get pants? Paths. You don't have the guts to make your own choice. You're just a wuss who throws your duties to others. But don't worry, those choices will come back to you in the end. Can I beat him up now? When that time comes, you won't be able to hide anymore. Don't you lecture me. That's right. How could I forget? I'm an outlander thief, and you're a public servant. You should be the one lecturing me. Well, Traveler, looks like it's your time to save the day again. I'm not gonna play house with this petty public servant a second longer. I've got my own job to do. You're right over there? No, I'm fine. Well, he wasn't speaking completely nonsense. And I'm afraid that I still need to do this for me, Traveler. You're stubborn as a mule. Just this once. Thanks. I will seize the next opportunity when it comes along with my own hands. Well, I'd best be back soon, or my superior will get mad. Thanks again for your help, Traveler. Take care of yourself. If anything urgent should crop up, you know where to find me in Rito. No, so I don't get to kick his butt. Oh well. Have I explored up there? I think I have. Yes, I have. Go to lean to carts and search for Sunyu and Little Queer. That means I have to go back to the chasm. Or somewhere near it. Oh, no. Here. Oh, I think I know who they're talking about. I think I did a world quest for these two. No, I'm here. There they are.
Where are we going? What's the plan?
Ah, it's you, Traveler. Your great name is known throughout Leeway Harbor. Might I inquire as to why you have elected to grace us with your presence? You're talking all funny. I am presently trying to teach Queer how to treat people with the proper etiquette. As the saying goes, those without credibility have no leg to stand, and those without etiquette... You're giving me goosebumps. Fair, but there's no need to be so formal. Alright then, may I help you? I'm looking for a certain female thief. Oh, so you have come to perform a chivalrous act of hunting down criminals? The Wuha clan will definitely support that. What aid may we lend you? The two of you went after her once. Do you still have any impression of her? Now that you mention it, I do have an impression of just such an incident. It happened about a week ago. Queer and I were wandering these mountains and training when we were interrupted by two thieves. We rose up and made to help the Adepti keep their paradise clean of such unwanted intruders. We pursued the two thieves deep into Mount Hulao. only to see their shadow suddenly rise and fall, rise and fall. Then what happened? Suddenly one of the shadows disappeared. I said, "Queer, this must be a trap. Don't fall for it." And then we began to chase the female thief. We climbed Mount Hulao through rocks, stone caves, and clouds. In short, we chased them up and down, up and down, up and down. And then we heard a puff. And then the female thief was gone. Little Queer and I searched for her for a long time, but we couldn't find any trace. We thought that she must have fallen off the cliff. Or perhaps she was so agile that she gave us a slip. That's possible as well. That's all I know. I cannot be sure if it'll be of use to you. Thanks for your help. I'm glad that you were able to help. That we were able to help. By the way, I also saw a few Xin on the mountain summit that seemed quite lovely. Beyond the pales, even I wonder if taking my leave now. Ow. Oh, how dare you!
Fire hazard!
Where are we going? What's the plan?
The fuse is lit!
Stand still so I can actually kill you. There we go. Okay, there's a portal over here. Right next to a treasure hoarder map, camp. Oh no, it's not a treasure hoarder camp, it's a hilly-troll camp. Might as well get rid of them while I still can. Don't mind getting some of the summer troll stuff. Something tells me she's actually somewhere down there. There you are. Phew, thought I'd never get out. Thanks for saving my life, stranger. Oh, it's you. Aren't you that? Oh, so it's that. Yes, and that time Jean said too, that, yeah, definitely that. Yes, that's right. So, did you get any mileage out of those chi remains? Everything they said I would. Hardly. What was this one about? And you're something, alright. So it really was you who turned my brother inside out back in Shinse village. Well, regardless, you have my thanks for saving my life. Otherwise, I don't know how long I would have been trapped in this accursed amber. It was awful in there. The vaunted adepti of Ji-Yun carts, a pack of petty jerks, I tell ya. The adeptus saved your life, you know? Just saying, you're still in their territory. You're right. Accidentally fell into this pit back when I was trying to avoid that crazy couple. But thanks to the mountain spitter wrapping me up in amber from way over in this dope, I wasn't injured. Well, he's not an avid finisher of what he starts, seeing as how he didn't let me out afterwards. The Adeptus was probably trying to punish you too. Makes sense. Alright, I'm done laughing now. Come on, let's get out of this place. And is she still with me? Where is she? Oh, there. So I suppose that you've got something you need my help with. Oh, I'm just passing through. Well, how did you know? Huh, you can't fool me. You outlanders have faces that can hide no secrets. Well then, what's the matter? Did you finally remember that you might have to arrest me, oh hero of leeway? Please take this. Oh, is this a gift? Thanks. It's from Hiromi. Hiromi? Who's that? Don't you know each other? He said he misses you. Sorry, I don't know any officer who catches thieves. Especially idiots. I don't know any of them. However, please thank him for returning the badge. Also, the Uyu restaurant seems like a fine place. I will go there for drinks when I'm free. Go for a few drinks and get to know that idiot along the way. Strange. How come she like saying that although she could be pretending that she doesn't remember him. So did you manage to get any news from Big Sis? We spoke, What did she say? Didn't tell me she's already forgotten about me. She doesn't know Hiromi. But, well, that's because she can't get to know any public servant. Idiotic ones, at least of all. Still, she thinks that she can give it a try. Huh? Sounds like a date, doesn't it? Is that how you see it? Is that so strange? No, it's just I wasn't expecting this response. I'll go if you won't. What? No, there's no need for that. I can take care of this myself. But she didn't mention when she'll try to get to know me, did she? I'm afraid she couldn't spill the beans then. She's a treasure hoarder after all. Yes, you're right. Anyway, you have my thanks, traveler. Perhaps I still need time to digest everything that she said. Well, I can't claim to be disappointed with this answer either way. Sorry for the trouble. Here's your payment. Don't forget now. Do your restaurant. I got it. Thanks. Thank you. By the way, traveler, I wish you all the best here in Asuma. And an achievement. Oh right, I have several achievements, I believe. No, yeah, I got several achievements, of course. Definitely have more than enough remotes to try another temple. Wait, were all the achievements from that? Okay.
It's hard to remain on.
But look at that, we have enough for a temple. Might as well. Navia, come to daddy. Come on. Navia, 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 Navia. Darn it! 4-star. At least give me a Sucrose Constellation. Or that other character of which I don't even know if I'll actually use. Hey! Sucrose Constellation! Nice! But it's not Navia. I'm gonna have to try and get some more Primus again.
Land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land.
Try and get some more of those wishes. Now, where did I put Sucrose again? Oh, here she is. Let's see. 1, activate. Stable and Anemo hypostasis creation 6308 gains 1 additional charge. Which would be this one. I still need to work on her artifacts. I believe she was energy recharge? No, elemental mastery. Yep, elemental mastery. And a bit of energy recharge. Do I have anything worth it? I don't think I have anything that's actually main elemental mastery at the moment. Actually, no, I have this one, which is from the tenacity of the Millilith, which gives me bonus HP. When an elemental skill hits an opponent, the attack of all nearby party members is increased by 20%, and their shield strength is increased by 30% for 3 seconds. The effect can be triggered once every 5 seconds. This effect can still be triggered even when the character who is using this artifact is not on the field. When it has elemental mastery, this is not for her because this is for a tank. Maintenance, what? Don't you dare start scratching that. You have an elemental mastery here with more elemental mastery. But no energy recharge though. So now one here, similar to this one, but it's defense instead of HP. Then some trash. No. That one's trash. Trash. sort of trash. Okay, I'll go with this for now. Don't know what that's about. Please have be energy recharge. Ow, you gotta be kidding me. Stick it to 8 and hopefully get something better than that. Defense percentage, it's passable. For this here, again elemental mastery and anemo damage. I don't think I have an anemo set at all. There's physical damage. Here's an anemo damage, but from a healer set. Okay, here's an... Okay, this one might actually be okay-ish. It's elemental mastery and energy recharge. No anemo damage, unfortunately. Okay, these two have a Nemo. No, that one has Electro, this one has a Nemo. With Elemental Mastery. Well, the main one's still like Elemental Mastery for this. Okay, I'll keep this one in mind. It does give me Elemental Mastery if I get 2 instructor sets, so I might actually still benefit from that. Go with this one. Crit damage. I'll take that. Still gonna take it up to 8 though. Improve its defense. Well, I prefer Elemental Mastery, but that still works. And got that little extra anemo damage in. Wait, what? Oh, I already got 2 of these in. Okay, where is this one? So I can have an idea of its level. Okay, this one's already 12, so I'm gonna mess with that. Alright, put a 5-star here. Which gives me even more elemental mastery. Wait, no, nothing's selected here. That's the problem. More elemental mastery and crits. Got neither in this case. What about here? Okay, here's that troop one. Attack percentage. Now, energy recharge. We look at elemental mastery, so it's not entirely a loss. Energy recharge and defense. This one's trash. Attack percentage. Attack and crit rate. Fire attack and energy recharge. Still gonna think of getting that energy recharge in. Well, let's put that. Maybe if I enhance it, I'll get lucky. They seem to have upgraded a lot of this. Oh, darn it. I got crit damage and flat attack, unfortunately. Crit damage I'm okay with, but that's pretty much it. What about here? Elemental Mastery and Energy Recharge is actually not bad. Trash. No, no, no. This is the only decent one here. This is a 5-star and flat defense. God damn it. Let's see. Okay, got that elemental mastery which I wanted. Good. Might as well try and max it out. I need to max out a few more to get some of the journal stuff out of the way. Last bit. And more elemental mastery. Okay, that was good. Got the more elemental mastery there. Now here, I think the good thing will be getting an instructor set that would work, but I need elemental mastery or the crit stuff. Bonus attack. I want to give her a 3-star. I might not have a choice until I find something worthwhile. So equip this for now and take it up to... let's take it up to 8. Man, that sucked. Man, that really sucked. I have to look for something worthwhile for her. I am getting plenty of elemental mastery out of the set. I don't think I have a weapon with elemental mastery here. Actually, yes I do. The sacrificial one, that's on Ningguan. Let's check Ningguan real quick. Your times what this skill to again? HP. It's HP based just because of that. So look at her artifacts recommendations for stuff, which I do need to work on at some point. Okay, yeah, I can. Oh, not what I meant to do.
If you ever want to drink.
I don't have a problem with giving Sucrose Ningguan weapons. Can enhance this? No, I cannot. Wait, then again, is it today? No, this is Wednesdays. At least she'll do better with that weapon. What weapon is this? It's not really a good one for her, I guess. But her ability scale 2 again. HP. This is another HP build. I love HP build characters. Let's get that 3-star weapon off of her and give her the 4-star one for now. But what she needs is definitely a sword that's HP based, of which I don't have any. Now you need to get more swords. I can't enhance that any further. I need to get Nouvelette's one. This is the best I got right now, and I don't think I can enhance it. Nope. Okay, Mia's bow. And also needs that. So the swords needs the... okay, those ball things. Okay, let's see.
Tactics. I'm always ready.
Well, I already did plenty, honestly, for today. I managed to finish a good chunk of the Archon quest, like finally releasing the Raiding Shogun from her little childish prison. Well, self-imposed prison. something for something else, but oh well. It's been a while since I was here. Let's have a run around, see if I could... Okay, so there is a world quest here now. Just put that there, so I can have this marked for some other time. Drink some soda real quick. Anything up here, maybe? Nope. Let's go up just to the 7 so I can get healed. So now, while I'm at it here, I did get some sigils, so might as well see if I can upgrade that tree. Oh, just barely 22. Not enough. Let's see. What can I do in the meantime? Alright, still need to finish the chasm stuff. Wait. Let's see. Because there is this whole section of the chasm I still cannot reach. Alright, I also need to grab this, which gives me a free wish. Which is more than welcome. Up. Okay, I got 2 of them out of the way. When and how? Okay. Navigate through that. Let's actually try and take care of this, because this is a new function is unlocked if I do this. Oops, sorry about that. Oh, that Murasaki. I shouldn't have let her know about Kagero Maru. What's wrong? Oh, hello there, traveler. Do you still remember the Ubikiri net by any chance? After we settled the previous incident, I explained all that happened to a friend of mine. Her name is Marusaki, and well, she called herself a designer. She was quite inspired by the manner in which you used the net. I never used the net. So she's been badgering me this whole time to help her look up new techniques with which she can continue modifying the Ubikiri-net. Ubikiri? I don't know how they pronounce it in the game. I shouldn't deal with all the nagging, so I did find her something new in the ancient collection of mine. If the fancy takes you, traveler, go to her place if you don't miss my guess. She'll probably finish her modifications by now. Okay. Well, that should certainly do it. Hello there. Are you Wakamurasaki? That's me. What do you need? Well, I'm here about the Ubikiri net. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I'm probably butchering it. Oh, are you? Ah, I remember now. You must be the traveler. Sango told me about you. The way in which you operate the net was truly impressive, inspiring in fact. I've heard that you've been modifying it. I just don't know what net they're talking about. I don't recall ever using a net. Aye, that's right. Sango dug up an all new new technique for me and all. I used the technique to modify this net once again, and I named this new model the Omni Bikini Net. According to the Sango, this technique is able to detain the essence of living creatures before using certain objects as media to recreate the shape of that living being. She even said that the utmost achievement of such an omnudo technique is to recreate a human essence. Such essence can answer questions and will never lie. I must say that such a technique would be of unbelievable help to a detective like Sango. You know what? I actually think that's why she told me about that technique and allowed me to make changes to the net. But don't you go around telling anyone that. I am only telling you this because you and Sango are friends, alright? Is it really that amazing? Were your modifications successful? Not yet. No matter how I modify it, this net can only be used to recreate the essence of small creatures. It has no effect on humans whatsoever. Good. It'd be very weird if you actually made something like that, and very like ethically questionable and legally questionable. You know what, Traveler? Take this net with you. Who knows? Seeing you in action might give me some inspiration again. Here, take it with you, and remember the Omni Ubiquity net. Now, not just the Ubiquity net. Go on then, go catch a few little animals and test it out. Use the Ubiquity net to capture and detain the essence of small animals in the open world. Afterwards, you may use the net as a medium to recreate their form. Animals are so recreated may be placed inside your Serenidia pod. Oh, so I can actually take him into my tea house. Unfortunately, Wakamurasaki's modifications is the Omni Kitty net still have some room for improvement, and there are some little critters who cannot be recreated using the net. Animals that can be captured using the net will be marked with a marked with the net symbol in the archives. Okay. Let's this. Come here! I got myself now a little pet fox. Oh great, that also replaced my little lens thing. Hang on. I better fix that. How did it go? Well, it was a one and done. I suppose that was inevitable. Like I said before, this technique can detain the essence of small animals, but if you want to retain the essence and recreate that animal, you will need a separate medium. I integrated those techniques into the net such that it is also the essence essence retention device and the recreation medium. That sounds complicated. Well, basically each net can only be used once. This is an issue that I haven't been able to solve yet either. If the medium can't stand repeated use, the cost of this device will be way too high. I'll continue doing research in this net and trying to fix the problem as soon as possible. If you still need Omni UV kitty nets, you can come find me. And even though these nets can catch small animals, they're a bit of a fuss to put together. So next time you want one of these nets, you'll have to pay for a nominal fee. Relax, you're Sango's friend. I won't charge you too much. You'll get a good rate, I promise. Okay, we now have something new. Start you here real quick. And okay, she only sells those. For now, I don't need any, so I'm not gonna buy any. Although I feel I might end up regretting it later. For now, let's just ignore it. Oh, that reminds me, I need to pick up all the stuff I left in the forge. Okay, claim all, let's go with that. I forgot I had that function. Mora. If I now welcome Murasaki. So here's the deal with the OmniNet. Omni Ubiquity Net. You know what? It's not a bad name. Still, that technique. Can that technique really detain a human's essence? Oh no, that's not possible. There are only records of such an omnido technique existing, and practicum has long disappeared into the mist of time. The technique that I taught Wakamurasaki can only do that for small animals. Wait, then why didn't you tell her? Oh, that? I just wanted Wakamurasaki to help me spread a certain something around. Bantan Sango Detective Agency president is currently asking someone to create a net using Kamuna Omnudo that can make people tell the truth. So the long lost Kamuna Omnudo, the Bantan Sango Detective Agency, and the net that can indeed detain the essence of small creatures. Put all three together and you have a urban legend that both sounds impressive and that actually has a grain of truth to it. For most people, those urban legends are just little stories, but for criminals who already have the seed of fear in their hands, such tales are not so simple. And so that's how it is. The other side of it is, well, Wakamurasaki was starting to get on my nerves with that whole find me the strongest Omni-Yudo technique ever nonsense. I told her many times that such thing don't exist, but she wouldn't listen, so I had no choice but to give her something to work with so she'd get off my back. What if Wakamurasaki doesn't tell anyone about this? Impossible. She couldn't keep a secret to save her life. Trust me, I know her way too well. Either way, thanks for making the trip. Excuse me. Yep, that's my key to progress slave. Make the trip on my behalf. Take this. Consider it payment for the errand run. Archon, I hope she doesn't come to bother me again. I'm a detective, you know, not some UG.
Please speak to President Sango. I'm just a helper.
Okay, that's taken care of. Let's cook something. You get cook 20 things just to get the weekly out of the way. And there's several recipes I got my hands on, maybe as a reward or buying it. Now I did see a 1-star. Okay, here it is. Let's get this weekly out of the way. Fortunately, these are easy to deal with. Okay, that's mastered. And I got some 2-stars as well, but I'm gonna make sure I don't miss this or go one by one. Okay, here's one that can be mastered right now. Hopefully I don't screw up not once and master it in one go. And I've been lucky in generating a duplicate. misclicked. I should get rid of that. Let's see. There's another one. I think I can master it. Maybe. Well, I don't need that many. So I'll just do half and leave the other half for next week. So I have something to master. Since I do this every so often, I tend to have a lot of food on me. Whoops, and darn it. Oh well. Where is it? No, you accidentally made trash. Where the devils is it? Okay, here it is. I just use it just to get rid of it. I got an achievement. Okay, that takes care of that weekly. And it is getting late, so I'm gonna have to leave it there. There's still plenty for me to still do, but I don't have the time, so. Let's see. Tomorrow is a quote-unquote art stream, since I'm still learning how to use Blender and Krita, particularly Blender, which is the main one I'm focusing on after the votes on my Discord. Wednesday is more Genshin, in which my friend Jim will also pick up streaming again. There might be Unreal, we'll see about that. Let's see. Thursday is really more Honkai. Friday are definitely Warframe. And Saturday normally starts my single player runs, which would be in this case Rebel Galaxy. But because on Sunday I won't be able to stream because, well, New Year, of course, and also my dad's birthday, I won't be able to stream on this Sunday again. So I'll be doing Genshin on Saturday instead. Maybe. We'll see. But most likely Genshin on Saturday. We shall see what's in store for me after that. But for now, that is gonna be it for today. Let me switch to the other overlay real quick and mute desktop while I close the game and look on who I can meteor shower over on the stream side before I go to bed. And hi Mittens, being noisy right now. I don't know if you guys can hear that she's scratching something, but right now I cannot attend to her. Okay, desktop is muted, so I can open VStream and see who I will meteor shower. Let's see, VStream, who is on right now? Okay, there's not a lot of people on. Just, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. One of which is Korean. I'm not gonna mirror shout a person because, well, I don't think any of you know Korean. I am glad to see them here. Like, we've gave a home to all of them after Twitch decided to tell them, get the hell out of here, go to another platform, we're shutting down on you guys. Let's see, who is on right now? Got Ko Mashida doing some Christmas stuff. Please don't hate Christmas. I don't know what she's... What is this? If it's a game actually that's called like that. Maintenance, don't do that. You're making my legs itchy. We got Louisa Beasley in 7 Days to Die alongside Lady Chaos by the looks of it. Since Lady Chaos is also doing 7 Days to Die, why are they actually doing together? No, Lady Chaos was someone else, and she's actually... Yeah, no, that is 7 Days to Die. I just don't recognize what I was seeing. And yes, and I hurt you. I'll be with you in a bit. Oh, Tankblade's on it. I haven't been sure Tankblade in a while. What are you doing? Oh, Xenoblade Chronicles. You still... That game must be very long if you're still playing that. Mittens? Behave, Mittens. You better behave. Let's see. Of all the people to meteor shower... I can't decide who to meteor shower this time around, even though there's a lot less people. Like, 3 of the 5 I do follow, which is Lady Chaos, Tankblade, and Louisa Beasley. Koa Mashida, I don't remember if I follow this person, so I'll judge it with the number of viewers. Who has the least number of viewers there? And it is Lady Chaos. So let's meteor shower her. Send some viewers over her way. Alright, there we go. So that is gonna be it for today. I hope you'll enjoy this stream, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.